Hello, friendlings. This is Claude from Chicago, and we are back with another beautiful live stream. I hope everyone is doing very well in chat. I am. This is the first official day that I do not have school, and it's awesome. It is awesome. I have everything figured out. I am going to be trying to stream a little bit earlier over the course of no school. Obviously, I still have work, but I will be trying to stream a little bit earlier. There will be some adjustments. For people that have not checked, hashtag updates. I did change the. We are doing a special stream on the Eat Rome at 5 p.m. on Saturday, Central Standard Time. So if you like the Eat Rome, feel free to come out and join. We are going to be building in the new city, so hopefully there is some cool stuff we can build. What else is going on? Oh yes, the uncertainty of TikTok. I thought TikTok was deleted today, but it wasn't. If anybody is from TikTok, thank you for all of your support, by the way. TikTok is very, very uncertain. I think at this point, I'm just going to be making some very, very basic videos until the United States figures out what's going on. Because I don't want to, make videos for stuff to be deleted. We will post all the videos on YouTube without the music. All the unedited, well, I don't know why you post them on Twitter and they get like so distorted, but I mean that it is what it is. But yeah, so, well, thank you for all the support. The last main TikTok that I did with quality was today. Then it was like deleted and then it's back now. I don't know what's going on. But from now on, it's pretty much just going to be me saying, hey, go check out my YouTube channel. That's really all my TikToks from here on out are going to be. So we'll see what happens. I want to thank everyone for coming in the chat, like my main man, Dr. Brown, AJ Meep, Obi Plays, Janko. How are you guys doing? I'm listening to Spotify before the stream. Hey, what you listen to? Got done putting shoes, tires on my van. Hey. Two people at once. Very rare. Yes. All right. Well, here we are. So I wanted to start off with the behind the scenes of the fireworks show. If you guys did not check it out, feel free to check out the fireworks show. It is on my channel. It is very awesome, and I want to show you the behind the scenes of it, at least on stream. I have just updated the description. All the songs are found on the YouTube Studio library, so you can download them all. It's weird. Like some of them say the United States Band, and then some say the United States Band. Are they two different things? I don't know. I just copied exactly what the credits are. But here we are. So let's do some stuff that I did yesterday before the fireworks show. So if you guys were curious, I added trim on here finally. I know people were asking me to do some more detail on this. I added in some seating arrangements here, added some lights and some plants, just copy them pretty much from here. Added a pathway that is sitting underneath this for Planet Coaster enthusiasts, if this will let me click on this. Yep, so there's some pathways so people can actually go under there. I added some trees here because that looked very weird. I moved this forward. I changed this path thing to go a little bit farther out. Added some benches over here by this pond that I added. Put some benches in there. I did some adjustments on the buildings with some sort of changes in light, but nothing too different. Added some windows here. Added some windows there. Put some lights there. Added some more windows over here. Added some windows and lights on this side. Put some more lights over here. Strung some lights over there. Deleted just the random stuff that we kind of had placed around. And I think that's really all I did for like small adjustments. For the fireworks show, we did record it from this angle over here. Let me press play right now. Well, it does not play. Let's press play. I recorded it from here, and you can clearly see that there are some stuff that has been changed. These trees are actually sunk into the ground. Same thing with this one and this one. Even this one, because I didn't know originally where I was going to be recording it from, but this is where I recorded it from. I added a bunch of landscape here just to get that depth in. Nothing too crazy, just so it doesn't look like it's just in the middle of nowhere, because that's what it originally looked like. So we do need to add some buildings here eventually, but that is not our today plan. So I just threw some basic oak trees in and some forestry bushes. Over here, I did do a little bit of detail. I added in, obviously, during the fireworks show, I added, American flags, added some banners here, put some little flowers down because it did look very basic. Put a couple of those in there. During the fireworks show, I did fire all the staff and shut the park down because people were walking through and destroying everything. I don't even think I deleted this, to be quite honest with you. I think I left that there the entire time. Didn't realize that till now, so we could delete that display sequencer. But we will move these trees back up at some point. Maybe we could leave them there. I don't know. You guys let me know what it looks like. And then here is the behind the scenes with the fireworks. Is my flashlight on? It is now. Apple and Google will be mad because all the app purchases money is gone. Yeah, that's true, Dr. Brown. I mean, it is a breach of security for the United States. In the United States, we are allowed to use whatever we want. But I mean, if it's against public safety, I do respect their decision for removing it. But from now on, I think I'm just gonna if TikTok's here for another 3 days or a month or a year, they're just gonna be very basic videos. They're not gonna be every day because I love making the highlights and the memes and all that. I mean, I know a lot of you guys didn't like TikTok, and I mean that's fair. It's TikTok's exactly like Reddit for videos for people that don't know what it is, and I know a lot of Reddit people are mad because there's a lot more people using TikTok. TikTok was, I mean, I showed you on the statistic video that TikTok was one of the biggest social media platforms that recently came out with 800 million active users last month, which is more than a lot of accounts. You just check that out of my last video. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. If it gets banned, if it doesn't get banned, I'm pretty much clocking out on that right now. I still will use it, but it's not going to be as much as me posting, more just saying, hey, subscribe. Why was TikTok getting banned? Because TikTok's owned by China, and India banned it because China killed a bunch of Indian soldiers on their border. So India banned it, and the press for the United States said, hey, are you guys going to ban TikTok? And then they got all mad that they had no comment on it, and then when they had a comment on it, everyone was like, you shouldn't delete it. Like, what? What, do you guys want it to be deleted or not? I don't know. The media is the media. All right. Did my game crash? It feels like it crashed. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I know most of you guys don't have it, but for the people that do, I just wanted to give you an insight. So this is behind the scenes here. I realized very quickly that it was impossible to see anything, especially with the shadow with the moonlight. When it is the moonlight, it's like pitch black back here, and you can't see anything. But this is the fireworks show with the fireworks. All the fireworks that are leaned against the wall down here are from the first fireworks show. Everything after that is the second part. So this is all the stuff that's floating. I mean, I had to make stuff floating so it didn't like look weird, because if it was on the ground, it would be weird. I'm going to eventually line all of these things up, push them against the wall, put little ledges here so it looks realistic. So we'll eventually do that. I also have a set of lights down here. The only one that currently works is red, white, and blue, and it stays on 24/7. So we can at least have that going. We're going to turn that off because we will show you the fireworks show if you have not seen it from a couple different angles, and then we're going to leave it as is. But those are the fireworks here behind this. I think that turned out quite well. And then here is the behind the scenes for this. This is where our drop tower is roughly going to be here today. We are obviously not going to build it up here because there is some problems, but if you guys didn't notice, there was actually cannons that were shooting off with the big explosions, and the big explosions were actually part of the song, not the fireworks show. You couldn't hear any of the fireworks. Well, I mean, you could hear the fireworks barely in one of them, but you couldn't really hear the fireworks at all. But there was cannons up here, so when the big explosions were going off, those were the cannons exploding. Here's some lights. And some of these, and so there were some glitches with the lights too. I had all the lights on and all the triggers correct, but sometimes these floodlights did not want to activate. So I did try to incorporate it to be like good, but there were some problems. And then I had the little symbolism up here with the bell or the lights, the lamps when Paul Revere comes by and he puts 2 lamps up because the British come by sea. 1 lamp means they came by land. That's what that was, if anybody knew that symbolism from American history. Here are the lights here. I just left these uncovered because, I mean, I honestly was a little bit lazy to cover them up. I'm surprised I didn't actually cover them up for a fireworks show. That's my problem. Whatever. Y'all. But this is the same thing over here. These are all the lights that were hooked up on a trigger, so you could kind of, you know, see what was going on. That's the same thing down here. All lit up. So that is fantastic. And I'm going to show you guys the fireworks show from a couple different angles, but we will see. We'll see. And then we'll go start working on the drop tower. So we'll go from a couple different angles. We'll start with, I guess, well, I mean, this is a nice view here. I don't know if we're going to be able to hear the music, honestly. We could definitely see it. Like, this would be a good spot to see some of the fireworks. India also banned it for adults that... Oof. I knowest. Yeah, you cannot hear anything from over here. Is the music playing? Oh, okay. So the first song was the Washington Post. The Washington Post song. And then the second one was 1812 Overture, which is a Russian song, technically. But you can get some, like, you could see, like, the kind of the nice... This is what I was trying to go for. You know, you can kind of get these nice views as... I mean, no matter where you're in the park... Other than this music playing from the shop, you can kind of really get the good views of the fireworks. And I think the best spot to see it from, like, while leaving, you could probably sit onto this bridge over here. And sort of see some of the fireworks. I mean, once again, obviously the main fireworks show is supposed to be seen from, obviously, the spot that I was sitting from. But you can still kind of get a good view from everywhere else. Like, let's get to the human's point of view here. I mean, like, if you were leaving, this would be a kind of a good spot. You can kind of see some of... I mean, if there was a bench here, you could kind of, like, sit over here, and you could see some of it. Obviously, not ideal, but if you wanted to... That's why I kind of built this that certain way, just so you can kind of see it from wherever. I'm not sure if you can see it well on this ride. It's kind of hard to see. You can see it on this ride, because I did take a look at it on the up ride. You can see it on the up ride. But you're, like, most people would be, like, sitting right here on a bench or something, if there was a bench. It looks nice at night. Very nice. Thank you, Dr. Brown. The park looks great at night. Thank you. Especially Main Street. Yeah, I did some lighting adjustments on it with these new little poles here. There still needs to be a little bit more light. But thank you, Dr. Brown. Yeah, like, some of these buildings aren't lit up at all. I did change the light up here so, like, these sides, these pink sides would go a little bit more and have, like, more of a smooth transition. Before, there was just nothing here. I don't know why I did that. But now it kind of gives that yellow and pink kind of blend together. So that's what I did. I still need to do some stuff over here, too, with some lights. But thank you, Dr. Brown. Yeah, that's what I know. We spend a lot of time doing. Look at this fire. Oh, look at that. That would be such a good view. Such a good view. But that's that. And then we'll look at the behind the scenes for the Overture, 1800 Overture. Yeah, you can see. Look at. I put the lights down here. It's like impossible to see. But here's the behind the scenes if anybody was curious and seeing what was going on. I know it's hard to... I love at the time when... Oh, thank you so much, YouTube Wolf, for the subscription, my guy. Thank you. I don't know why it's so hard to hear the music, because before it used to be blaring in my ear the entire time. But I think this... I mean, this is probably the best fireworks show I've ever done. Oh, the cannons... come on. No, why does... Sometimes the camera's so hard to move. See, you could, like, kind of barely see them there. Hello, YouTube Wolf. How are you doing, man? The fact that... okay, before, because I know you guys are like, oh, this is cool and all, but to show you what it actually takes to do this is each one of these has a trigger sequence, and inside of each trigger sequence, this is the last 1 minute of the show. This is the last 1 minute of the show. This is just fireworks, by the way. Inside of red, white, and blue, we have about 25 triggers. 25 triggers, and that lasts actually a good bit of time. 10 seconds. Usually it doesn't last 10 seconds. 10 seconds for 25 things. The cannons, the four-way explosions, flares. Oh my gosh, there was a lot of flares. Look at how many. There's like about 30 or 40 flares on that. And then big palms. These are the ones that explode with the cannons. And then this was overall fun. This was overall a fun project to do. But we'll watch the end because I love this song. And the timing up with the how would you say that? I guess the overture. I don't know what you would call it. Weird circle things are those that I don't know why I use those. I honestly hate them, but I was like, I need something else. And the lights took forever. These originally were not bells, but I heard the bells and I was like, I gotta incorporate that into the song. Full fireworks show is on my YouTube channel, by the way. If you were looking without me talking the entire time. And then the V for Vendetta, AJ got it. You will see the V for Vendetta thing over here after the big yellow palm explosions. And yes, that fireworks show did take me 25 hours to at least make. It didn't take me... It took me 25 hours to make, but it didn't take... It took me still more time to edit and record. But once it's the recording and the editing wasn't terribly bad, then it was just like finding quotes from presidents. Weird circle things. Oh, yes, the weird circle things. What's up, Gavin? Thanks for coming out to the stream. I love it how I named this as white flares, but it ended up turning into like 60 million things. What are weird circle things here? Oh, here's circle thing. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what those are called. I just called them circle things. But that's what it is. If anybody's curious on the labeling here, I did flares, castle, right, 1. So let's take a look at that. So like they're all labeled. So flares, castle, right, 1. Bloop. That's all it does. That's all it does. How many are on that trigger? 7. Castle, right, 2. Middle, right. This one, middle, 2. And then, oh god, it was a lot. It was a lot to do, but I think it was overall a very epic and fun time. I don't know how many triggerable items. Okay, 354. Let me see. Let me get my calculator before we start working on the drop tower. Let's see how much stuff was actually connected to everything. 354 plus 516 plus 133 plus 460 plus 65 plus 235 plus 134 plus 1 plus 26. So there was 1,924 things connected to this. I feel like there was more, but maybe not. So there was 1,924 items connected just to this fireworks show. Yeah. And they're all timed up perfectly to the music in game. Which if the speakers were back here, kind of on Main Street, which I will eventually do, the fireworks will be off, because Planet Coaster is like very realistic on depth and area. And let's just turn on consistent lights for red, white, and blue, so that this could be lit up the entire time while we're working today. And let's get started on our drop tower. So this drop tower idea was from Liam Harrison. Liam Harrison came up with this idea a long time ago, probably about a month or two ago, and we're finally starting to work on it. And it is the Inception ride. If you guys have seen Inception, I would tell me how you guys liked it. And if you haven't seen Inception, please wait until you're at least 18. I don't think it's that bad, but you probably should wait until you're 18. What's up, Gavin? What is up, mining? How are you guys doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I have a scuff on my computer after a month of using it. I expect it since it is plastic V for all of us. Oof, Dead Zones. Where's Zach when you need him? Hi. So many new people. Yes. So it's okay. Let's get on the ride. Let's test this ride. See. First off, we need to change the song. So we need a one scene here. So 3 scenes right now. The hallway, then the 2 sections here. Yellow. 4 scenes. Green. 5 scenes. I think there's one more. Blue. 6 scenes. And then blue, a dark blue. And I think that's it. And then I think we just roll backwards. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's get rid of the song. Because the song is not cool. I mean, it's cool, but it's not what I want. So let's just get rid of it. I don't know. It don't look like a drop tower, but it acts like one. Yes, we are going to be working on that right now. So let's get started with building. So we are doing the Inception movie. Let me close down my thing. Let me pull up my pictures. Because I have snipped some pictures from the Inception ride. Or there is no Inception ride, so we're building our own ride. But Inception, the movie, there is a scene. There is a scene with... Well, I mean, in the movie, there's like scenes, and they're in an elevator where they're looking through Leonardo DiCaprio's past and his memories that are stored away. If you haven't seen Inception, it's like about going in between your dreams. So that's what I mean. We saw a zombie one over here before, but we're making our own. So I have some screenshots. There is one more scene that I have to add, and I kind of think we're going to do that one at the bottom because I don't know what I'm going to do exactly. But I do want this to kind of look like it's going to be like one of these buildings on the outside, but on the inside, it's going to be the scenes. So let's get started with working on the floors. We need something to do with... I guess we could probably use panel floors, maybe wood floors. Let me look at these pictures. They're all a little different, but I think wood and carpet is the common denominator here. So I guess we'll go with wood first. So let's grab ourselves some wood. If my game doesn't crash, that would be very fantastic. Oops. Wood. Let's grab ourselves some wood floors. And we're going to need to line this up as perfectly as possible. So let's try to line this up here. Because after we line one of these up, it should be pretty simple to line the rest up. We will change out the different floor types later. But for right now, this is fine. Let's try to line that up just a little bit better. Because you can see that that's not straight. So let's add this going this way. And I guess we could start from the bottom. So I think we put this here. And then we can click back onto this build. Click on these. Duplicate these a little bit out. Let's go out four deep. And we'll do 4. I guess we'll start with 4. And then let's get some walls. We need to get some very basic walls real quick. Can I get a panel? Let's get a panel wall. I mean, it doesn't really need to even be panel. It just needs to be something very temporary. Because I think each floor is 2. I think it's 2. And then we can continue going. So if we go up like this. Okay, so that looks decent. And then if we grab these, let's make sure our grid height is proper. And then we go up like this and see if everything is going well. No, that one's not connecting up correctly. Yeah, I have never built a drop tower before. This is the first time we are doing this, so we'll see how it turns out. It should turn out fine. But I do want to make sure that it is generally fine. So, we'll see. And I think this is the top floor here. Okay, so we're just going to have to pause and just take a look and see what's going on. 8? What do you mean 8, AJ? Alright. And we'll pause because that is already not correct. Okay, so is this good, though? Or does this need to go higher? Maybe this needs to go higher. I don't know. We're honestly just figuring this out as we go. Because I have no idea. So we'll line that up there. What is up, Random? How are you doing, big fella? How are you doing, my guy? Thanks for coming out to the stream. Okay, that's perfectly lined up there. Well, I mean, it could be a little bit better. Yeah, that looks good. Pause, because my camera is not obeying my orders. That looks good to me. And then we got to go up to one of the upper floors. So I think it's going to stop at this blue one. There we go. That looks good. Maybe we could bring it down just slightly. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever that is, it's good with me. What's up, Ohio? Thanks for coming out to the stream, my guy. Jimmy Johnson is clear for COVID. Yes, I did see about that. 8 parts to the ride. Remember, Meep is watching, always watching. I'm doing what about you? What? Okay, there's 8 parts of this ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I mean, this would be 8. Yeah, you're probably right. It's about 10 p.m., so I have to go. Well, thank you, Random Life. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Have a great rest of your night, big fella. And thanks for coming out. I think we can actually start deleting these things. I put these colors here on for a reason. Maybe we'll leave the colors there until we get the scene sort of set up. And let's do a control save, see what's going on first. We're going to save more of the intense scenes for the bottom because the bottom scenes are going to need a lot more room. So we'll do that first. Or we'll just let this run through and let's see which ones go. Let me write this down on a piece of paper. All right, play. Let's run this through. So it's going to go, obviously, that lime yellow. Lime yellow first. With lime yellow to orange. And then it goes red. Then to orange again, I guess. Well, I mean, maybe we could figure that out. Okay, orange. Yellow. And then I assume green. And then we need light blue. And then blue. So I'm missing something here. Lime. We'll do lime to there. All right, let's run this through one more time. Bloop. Okay, the yellow, the red, and then the orange. It kind of goes like bloop, 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 bloop. All right, beautiful. So I guess we'll probably start with... Maybe we should start with the hallway scene. Maybe we should go like in chronological order. That would probably be the smartest idea. Yeah, man. If it's your bedtime, it's your bedtime, man. You go to bed. Do not get in trouble. Night random. I'm going to do some experimental videos. My next rail video will be experimental. I'm going to use a tripod for the first time. Hey, nice job, man. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, tripod shots are so good. They're so good. Jeffrey, how's it going? Okay, so we'll do the first scene here. So let's take a second and pause. We can get rid of this yellow brick here if we can grab that, of course. Planet Coaster, and grabbing is not the easiest thing of all time to do. You would think it would be, but it is not. So we'll delete this here, and we'll name this ride to the Inception ride while we're here, before I forget. Inception ride. I hope I spelled that correctly. If not, we'll figure it out later. I have summer classes. Literally just finished my summer classes, but congratulations, though, Jeffrey. Claude, for this ride, you need to make a drop tower of terror, like a facade. No, we're not doing a facade on this. The facade is this building here, the castle, remember? That is the facade for this drop tower. That's where it's going to be placed. All right. Do I build on this plate? Nah, let's not build on this plate because it's not going to be ideal. This one doesn't... The first room is quite... I mean, all these rooms are very important to the story. But I don't think we need them all to be... what would you say? Perfect? Let's delete this, bring this back, click on this, break this out, so it's at least straight, and then we will line this up with the floor, or as closely as we can to the floor. So we'll bring that up to there. And then we'll just duplicate these across. Obviously, we can't put any there because that's how they need to get onto the drop tower. So we'll bring this across like so. Can I bring these across without them looking weird? I can. All right, beautiful. So let's do that. And then let's bring these across over to here. Oops. And then we probably will need to do a quick adjustment here. Line that up as straight as possible. There we go. I don't even think this hallway needs to be this wide, too. It could actually honestly be, like, really thin, because the scenes aren't... I mean, this scene here is not the first scene in the elevator, but it is pretty important to the story, so I wanted to have at least a little bit room, because it's like Leonardo DiCaprio walks down this very long hallway to see his kids, or tries to see his kids. So I don't know even if we need all of that in there. What's up, Simon? I'm very good. I'm far behind. That is not very good. How long is this stream? I have no idea until I feel bored. At least to 5 o'clock, which is at least one more hour, but it probably will go a little bit longer. Half an hour so far. Jeez, I'm not even close. Java with subs, you should name Duck Ride of Doom. No. This is the Inception ride. I'm still waiting for Java with subs. We already did Java with subs, my guy. We are doing Bedrock with subs. We are doing Bedrock with subs this Saturday. I put it in the hashtag updates, and I also posted it in... hashtag times. So we are playing Bedrock with subs this Saturday at 5 p.m. on the Yeet Realm. I need a very basic wall. I need like a white yellow wall. I think like these Adobe pieces, even though they're very, very basic, I mean, the versatility of them is very, very nice. I've very, very much enjoyed the Adobe pieces. Meep, I did watch your tutorial guy do it yesterday, which he did a fantastic job on his drop tower. But I'm not going to be doing double Qs like he was. Realistically, there would be. He is 100% correct on the realistically about that. But I am not going to do that just because this is literally my first drop tower. I don't know how many times he's done a drop tower, but we're going to keep it very, very simple for mine. With just one. I mean, it's not going to be simple. They're making me write essays? Oof. And letters to people believe. Tomorrow is going to be cottage for my birthday. Tomorrow I'm going to a cottage for my birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Simon. It's torture, trust me. My aunt has a birthday party. Claude's birthday is tomorrow. No, my birthday was May 12th. Tomorrow I can't come because I'm going to help out cook the goulash. My guy, don't even worry about it. We live stream every day and you've been here for a very long time, Simon. Don't even worry about it, big fella. Have fun at the party. Don't even worry about YouTube, my dude. Just chill, sit back. And when you turn 21, have a beer. But of course you're not 21, so you can't have a beer. I don't even think the ceiling even needs to be this high, to be quite honest with you. It needs to be, I mean, it needs to be kind of like a regular hallway. How does this look right now if we get onto the ride? That looks very realistic. Okay, we'll stay with that. Let's get ourselves we need ourselves a ceiling, and the ceiling is white as well. Like, you know, one of those, just like a painted white ceiling. Do we have, I think maybe panels could work, or let's type in, I need a flat piece. I need a very basic flat piece. And I actually need to look at the bottom, because usually we'd never look at the bottom, but we need to look at the bottom this time. Where is, what does it look like at the bottom? That's wood. I mean, the wood doesn't look too bad either. Well, now it's gone. Let's put this here. Can I look underneath that? That doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like the movie at all, so we're not using that piece. We could use metal alloy roof. Is there like a panel? Is there like a panel floor? Panel floor. There is panel roof flat. That could probably be the best one. If we change the color to the other ones, it should look pretty decent. So let's get to the C. And let's put those into here. Put those onto here like so. We shouldn't be doing the roof, by the way, first, because it's going to be literally almost impossible to do. So let's just see how the roof looks on the ride. Let's take a look. Look-sees. That looks beautiful to me. Maybe the Japanese style of walls might actually look better, because they have like the wood kind of built into it. These Roman Tashio pieces. Is there something more basic than that? Maybe, you know what? Let's go with the Roman Tashio pieces for the walls. Actually, let's redo the walls. We'll leave the roof, so we'll leave like one piece of roof so we can copy it later. But let's do the Roman Tashio walls, and then we'll see how it looks. I've done about 3 drop towers. The worst part is fitting everything into those small boxes. Yes. Claude, all of the above. I returned from GTA Online after grinding. Hey, I want a beer. Grinding in GTA Online doesn't feel like a job. It doesn't feel like fun. It's a job. And that's a fact. And that is a fact, Simon. That is a fact. Yeah, GTA Online is a job. It is not a fun endeavor. I used to play a lot of it. Those Roman Tashio pieces do actually look quite nice. Can I change the color of them? Or, oh, these are bar stone. I thought these were Roman Tashio. Do we have the Roman Tashio? I thought we did. Or maybe they look like something else. Let's type in Roman Tashio. Oh, here's Roman Tashio. You know what? I'll let you guys choose. You know what? I'll let you guys choose real quick. So let's delete these. It needs to be a very basic wall, regardless. We'll do the Roman Tashio pieces here. Oops. Like so. And then I'll let you guys choose on which one you guys like the most. So, do you guys like pieces on the left, which are bar stove, or do you like the Roman pieces to the right, which are Japanese, technically? Is that the Hall of Doom? A boring, miserable bale. It's different in the UK. We drink from 10, and in Russia they drink vodka when they are born, like hospital. Where is the heck is white all over? No, this is just a hallway in the guy's house. I mean, I don't know what color it is. It looks white. It looks kind of gray, but that's because of the lighting. No, Meep. The legal age is 18. Yes, Meep. In the UK, it's 16. Simon is different because different countries. During the 9th grade cottage, there's a ritual starting drinking from 15. Whoa. No. LOL. When you get GTA 4 when it comes out. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I do have GTA 4 right now. You guys say both left and right. There's one more vote, and then you decide which one wins. Next person that comments, left or right. And then we'll go from there. I mean, I wanted to do that basic thing, and I wanted to do custom supports, but I mean, this is going to be a ride that we're probably not going to, like, ride every 3 seconds, and it's not outside, it's going to be indoors. So, using pieces that already have wood incorporated into them is honestly the easiest. And it will lessly lag. All right, Janko says right. Okay, beautiful. We'll use the right pieces on this. So we'll use the Roman Tachio buildings by Barstone. We used a lot of this in our last park, so It is nice to use a little bit a change of scenery. So let's flip these bad boys to this side. And then we'll bring these over to here too, because I'm still not sure how the elevator technically works. I kind of know how it works, but I mean, it is... I still don't really know how it works. So we'll figure it out as we go. So what we need is we need paintings. Is there paintings in the game? I really hope there is. There better be. Paintings. I thought there was like carnival pieces that look like paintings. There has to be something like that. Paintings. Okay, now it's time to just kind of scroll through everything, see if we find anything that looks like a painting. I know there is like carnival pieces. Maybe they're in the vintage section. Before we go through it, let's go through content packs, vintage, because I do own all the DLCs for this game. They are not in this one, so let's go over to building. And let's type in vintage, content packs, vintage. Okay, here we are. Here's carnival paintings. This is not what I want at all. Wow, this is not what I want at all. These are too big. These are too big. Is there like a... I need something that kind of looks like a picture frame. Like, if I turn this around, what would that look like? Oh, that looks like a picture frame. If we just change that to not white and change it to like a brown wood. Okay, not that window though. But windows will work. We just gotta choose... Oops. I mean, I guess it deleted the wrong one. All right, beautiful. So let's find a window that looks not nasty. And turn it around. Castle wall. Will this work if we turn this around? Okay, that looks not bad. What about this? That's not the brown that I want. Need like a brown. Okay, castle wall. Doesn't look too great. Let's see. What about this? Oh, that's big. Where is Windows? Here we are. We need... What about these? Wooden. These are technically already wood. So if we flip these around and flip these this way. How does that look? It doesn't look bad. What about these? Do we use these? No, we use that jail cell one. Honestly, that looks the best. Maybe one day we can come around and put some like picture frames on these or whatever. But for now, these will be fine. So let's put some item frames here. Grab these. Flip these around. Flip them around down. And then this one was duplicated double. So we'll flip that. You know, let's just delete that. Grab this. Smack that bad boy on the wall there. Flip this around to here. And that should be good. Then on this side of the wall, there are windows. There are some very open, normal sort of looking windows. They do seem to be higher, and they do kind of seem to be looking like this. Maybe we can incorporate that into the wall if we copy this Roman, or it's Tashio Roman, not Roman Tashio. If we use these, what about these? If we flip those sideways, those don't look too bad. What happens if we plaster these in the wall? And if we change this green to that white, or that gray, that should be able to blend in, if I'm correct. Because like the windows are like at head level. They're like up. They're kind of like spotlights. For people that are just tuning in or watching post or wherever you're watching this, this is the Inception ride. So this is one of the scenes in Inception. I will try to pull the picture up in a second when we're done. Then you guys can tell me what it looks like at the end. And see like what is your thoughts on that. Let's try this one and change this to that sort of gray color. Then if we pull that up and sink that in, they're kind of like, I mean, they're kind of like that. Maybe we can just pull these up to here and use them inside of this. That looks a lot more realistic to what we're going for. So let's undo that and let's copy these around. They're not in all of them. So let's put these here, grab all of these windows by shift clicking all of them, bringing them up to our desired height level, bringing that in, and then pushing that down. Can we push that down any more without it looking too weird? I think that's good. Beautiful. And then we need to get our roof in with these pieces here. And we'll bring these across like so to there. And then this can go here because obviously the tower doesn't go any taller than that. We'll come inside and we will put in some lights here. So let's grab ourselves. It kind of looks like they're lanterns, but I don't think they are. So let's go into props. We'll go into lights. We're probably going to have to change the lighting setup here because technically that cart would clip it. It looks like they're... I mean, what does this hexagon light look like at nighttime? I don't know if this is the one that turns like blue. Those don't look too bad. No, we'll use these. We'll use these here. Even though they don't look like they would be inside. I mean, the light that they're using there doesn't look like it would be inside either. But it is. Maybe one of these monster lights. Oh, the monster lights are like headlights. Let's use the hex light because I don't think I've used that at all, ever. So can we not make it also Claude? I mean, let's just use the light color that they're giving us because I would be here for hours just messing with the light. Even though these things are gonna no clip between each other, it's not gonna be that big of a deal, I don't think. So let's line that up to there. And then we'll go every other one. And this is why you don't put the roof on until last, because goodness me. And then I don't think it'll let me go back through. Oh, it does. Okay, beautiful. And then we'll put one more light here before we go into the tower itself. I don't think there's this many lights in the film, so let's let this run through real quick. I'm going to try to pull up the picture so you guys can see what it looks like. You tell me what you guys like, what you guys don't like. I mean, these are very basic to what is going on. So what was my last image? It was the castle that we used over there and built. So let's change our browser. Let's go to the Inception ride, and we are on scene 5. Here we are. Beautiful. So, this is the Inception ride. You tell me, you see this scene right here? I'm just going to have to squiggle it around because I don't know if it'll get claimed or not. But that is what we have built here. Obviously, we're going to have to do some more adjustments for stuff, but you guys tell me how that looks when we go through in a second. If you need to go back, feel free to pause it. And let's run this through and see how we did. Pause. We'll pause for 1 second. The lights need to be, the room needs to be moved or something because that's not sent. Oh, the seats aren't in the center anyways. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the seats placement. All right, let's look at the picture. Does that look like it? Kind of. Maybe the panel roofs need to be darker or something. Maybe they should match the color of the walls. But I think that looks pretty good other than this roof that needs to be adjusted. So let's pause. Let's turn this back to daytime. And I thought I changed the walls to this color. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. What is this? What is this color? This is CD, 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 CD. So let's change the color of this. Like this. Janko's giving me a good, looks good. Thank you, my fine sir. And then we'll paste the color into there, and that should be a little bit better. We're going to have to manually adjust that because that still doesn't match up as much as I would like it to. And we will pull that to there. Beautiful. Okay, so let's look at our second scene. So let's change this out. We are going to be short on... We're not going to be able to finish this today because there is a scene that I'm missing. But we'll go to the second scene. Technically the first one in the dream sequence. They look into a room that's pretty basic. There is the little doll. There's clothes to... Well, there's a lamp to the left. Wallpaper. There is clothes. Then in the middle there's a window. And in front of that is a little... I guess a pink toy house? How is that going to be recreated? Good question. Then there is a solar system thing hanging from the ceiling. A couch. And then another couch and books kind of chilling around. So that is going to be our second scene, which our second color should be red here. So let's press play, put that to there, pause, and let me open it up on my personal end. So let's start working on this. So we don't need these walls. The floor needs to be like a carpet. Is there carpet in the game? I think there is. Maybe it's not in build pieces. Maybe it is in this here. Car. Oh, I'm looking at lights. That's the problem. Car. Pets? No. Okay. I'm back from dinner. Hey, well, welcome back, man. Is it facade? Facade? Facade. Whoa. How can I not find anything? Wallpaper. What is this? That's facade. Okay. Wall. Paper. Wallpaper. Wall. Wallpaper. Is it the... Maybe it's a spooky DLC? Content pack. Content pack. Spooky. Spooky. Okay, here's wallpaper. I guess that's really the most important thing we do. I mean, I guess we could use these wooden floors here to give us a little bit of variation if we can't use the carpet. So we'll line it up as straight as possible. Then we should be able to just snap these together like so. Like that. We'll rotate them going back and forth so there's a little bit of a variation. Doesn't need to be too crazy. Don't even know if the room... I don't even know if this room needs to be this big, but we will... let's take a look on in the elevator itself. The room does not need to be this big for this one. So let's get rid of the red circle. Let's delete the wall here and the floors. Doesn't need to be this big. I know some rooms are going to be bigger than others, so we'll find out. It's called rug. Oh, it's called a rug in the game? Okay, thank you. Rug. Not a building. Yeah, no, I mean, the game name stuff's so stupid sometimes. It's like, bruh. Oh, there's a trunk here. We're probably going to use that, so let's put that down. Oh, I put in run. Rug. Carpet. It doesn't matter. The wood floor is fine. The wood floor is more than enough fine. Okay, so let's start working on the walls. Are we still inside of the spooky DLC content pack? All right, here we are. Let's get in. Probably should have done the walls first, honestly. What are the walls that we are using over here? These are just panels. These yellow panels. So let's, oops, why is that not snapping correctly? Sometimes this game and snapping is not the funnest thing. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, that's fine. But good guess, Janko. Really good guess, because, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know either. Let's find our, before we start doing the walls, let's do panel. Panel. We'll just do a very basic white because it's going to be covered up anyways. Let's make sure that we're grid snapping to the right height level. Well, we're going to have to figure that out right now. And this room, I don't know if the rooms need to honestly be super tall. Maybe 1.5 is probably decent enough. Let's take a look at the, see what the game says. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's 1.5 is probably way more than enough. Okay, beautiful. And let's go back over to here, and then we need to find our spooky panels, or our spooky wallpaper, whatever you want to call it. Prop content pack, spooky. And we need sort of like a, here's the picture again, for you guys wondering. It needs to be, how does that look? Oops, where did my picture go now? That doesn't look too bad off. That doesn't look too far off. Let's just grab the full design here, and let's snap those against the wall. And then on top of that, we will continue that pattern here. Like so. I have not used any of these wallpapers before, so this is a first time for me as well. Oh, yeah, the reason why I can't leave these pictures up is because I don't know if they're going to be claimed or not. So we're just going to move that around. Is there a dollhouse in the game? I doubt that there's a dollhouse in the game. We are going to have to figure that out. We're going to have to figure that out. And that's why I put that trunk in there, so thank you for showing me that indirectly. Because, it's like, it looks like it's a little kid's room, so we could probably figure something out with this. What we need is sort of a desk. Is there like a desk or a cabinet? I gotta look outside of spooky here. A desk. A table. No, that might be in scenery. What's inside the trunk, Claude? I don't know. You'll never know. It's Inception. It's a dream. It could be anything inside of the trunk. Inception's a movie about dreams. So it could literally be anything. Oh, this could work. Spooky table. Spooky table. Spooky does not aims to please. We'll go with this one here. We might want to make that a little different and try to line this up as straight as possible. Probably should have done the floors actually last because I can't snap to anything. Let's grab this and let's snap that to there. Click on this, press X. Let's rotate at 15-degree angles. See if that'll line up perfectly. It does. Sweet. And then we'll bring this over to here to the middle. That is definitely not straight just by looking at that arrow there. Look at that. Oof. Let's line that up to here. And then let's push this back here. Beautiful. And then we'll delete one of these panel walls too, or the thing, so we can actually start snapping some stuff. We need ourselves a window. It looks like a very basic sort of curtain window. So let's see what we got to work with. The spooky ones don't look too bad. It just really depends on how you're using them. So I need like a curtain. Is there? I think there's a curtain in the game. And I know the spooky windows have like see, like they're lit. Like if you use them correctly, they could be lit. But these look like very outside windows, not inside windows. That's the only problem. What about this window? That doesn't look too bad. Not what I want. That looks like an outside one. This looks like an outside one. This is what we used before. I mean, that kind of looks like an inside window. So let's put that there. I do know for a fact there are curtains. So, curtains. Curtains. Let me see how you spell curtains, because I don't know how to spell it, I guess. Oh, what is up, Storm? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Curtains. C-U-R-T. Okay, maybe it's in scenery. There needs to be a Planet Coaster thing that lets you look at both sections at one time. Like a find it tool. Here we are. I knew there was some. Why are they huge? Can we... Literally nobody. Let's make this huge Planet Coaster. Oh no. Why is this? Why is that like see-through? Why is that like see-through, bro? I don't know. We'll probably go with this one if that's see-through. Yeah, I have no idea why that's see-through. Alright, we're just gonna have to find a different window, I guess. But that's not... I don't think that'll be too bad. Can I grab just the window and delete it? That would be great. And then let's turn this to stationary. And then let's turn on the Planet Coaster music. I don't know why I don't have that on. Put some rugs on the wall. Rugs on the wall are too Russian. But the walls must be cold. Don't look in hashtag Planet Coaster. Good, because I wasn't planning on it. Where is? Yeah, I know there has to be a rug in the game, but I need to find out where the rug is. Will this line up perfectly when we move that over? I mean, it kind of does. But, like, that's a nasty, very nasty looking thing. So it does need to be, like, a big window. Do we have, like, a big window? I mean, this kind of lines up with it. Does it? No, it doesn't. Maybe this one will? I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be perfect, but... I would like it to be. So we'll move this over to here, to the middle, and then I guess we'll just use this one, because I mean that one at least fits. Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices. Let's move that over a little bit. That should be perfect. All right, beautiful. Chairs and couches are also going to be another problem because there is no chairs and couches in this game. There's like one chair. Like one. Well, we got spooky for... Oh, there is actually a couch. Wow. I will never question myself. Oh, this is the chest is over here. And there's like toys in it. So we'll put the chest over here. Like this, or the trunk. Put this like right here. And then we'll make this sort of a... Maybe let's do like a sort of a yellowish color. Like one of this, like an older yellow and red. I think that could look cool. And clothes are definitely not a thing in this game too. So that's fine. We're going to need a chair here. Let's put a chair here. And that definitely does not need to be purple. Maybe sort of a... That sort of red kind of looks good. And then this red needs to definitely change. I know somebody's probably going to say something about that. That needs to be like a dark red. Then we need an item frame here. Or one of these window walls, which I forgot which ones we used. So let's just grab this. Duplicate this. Snap it to this build. This is a picture. So we need to do the same thing as we did on the other side. Bring this out just slightly. We'll put that there. Maybe we'll eventually put pictures in here, but I mean, it needs to be very basic. And just to fill up on room and space, we'll just add another armchair here. Just like that. This does kind of seem pretty far away. And this does not even look like to be straight. So let's run through this real quick and see what this looks like. Pause. That looks so far away. Let's make this let's pull this whole building closer. That's too far. What's up, Anthony? Thanks for coming out to the stream. I'm here from Zach Daily Games. Hey, well, thanks for coming out to the stream, big fella. We're making the Inception movie ride. Janko Eggs came up with another brilliant idea, as always. He says Meep says add a rocking chair, but Janko says you could use different type of wallpaper as carpet, and that's why I need you. That's why I need you here. That's a good idea. That is a fantastic idea. All right, we're going to be doing that. All right, well, let's move this closer because that seems like it's just too far away from everything. Maybe I was a little bit too ambitious. I mean, the other guy that I watched from Meep that sent me, or the video Meep sent me, he didn't, like, do all of this. He kind of, like, he only did 2, honestly, I think. Like, 2 deep. So let's copy this and bring this one over here. That should be good. Let's take a look at the ride real quick. AJ's giving me a looks good. Ah, that looks so much better. Let's take a look at that picture again. Look at that. Look at that, AJ. Look at that, Meep. Look at that, Anthony. Look at that, Brady. Look at that. Look at that. That's looking good. It's looking good, comrades. Looking good. We need a lamp, some clothes. I love it, like, flashing back. This looks, like, so perfectly lined up now. Look at this. We're missing some solar... Oh, look at this. Sadly, I cannot leave it on screen for too long because I do not know if they're going to claim it or not. But look at that. That looks fantastic. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm very excited how this is turning out. Okay. So, let's grab the floor real quick. And let's place this in here. This does need to go up a little bit, if we can grab both of those, if the game will allow it. What am I clicking on here? Oops, nope. I need to move up the window a little bit, and this needs to go up a little bit, because that did look a little bit low. This here, If we put two on top of each other, how would that look? That kind of looks weird. We're going to have to build some sort of toy thing there. But we'll put that there like this. And then we'll find ourselves some scenery. Meep says, add a rocking chair. That is something we could definitely do. Let's put that there, and let's make sure the rocking chair is not scary. We'll put it paused there like Morgs would do with his pause remote. And then we need a lamp. We need a lamp. Just a... Is there an indoor lamp? Is the question. I don't believe that there is. We have outside lamp. Do we have inside lamp? Okay, well, we're gonna have to go off course a little bit here. I mean, I honestly love the spooky lights, by the way. They do look quite nice. And, well, I mean, this isn't an example. What does this look like? Oh, that could work. Okay, we need a pole. We need a pole. We need a thin stick, actually. We don't need a pole. All right, we're going to use this lamp here. Then we need a stick or something, like something thin. Like I don't think a stick's a thing in this game. A pole. Ooh, no. Go back to that. Go back. Let me borrow this wire real quick. Ooh, yes. Hold on. Let's borrow this wire real quick. Oh, yes, AJ. Yes, Meep. Yes, Janko. This is gonna freaking work. Grab this wire. It is sticking through the ground. That could be an issue. But for now, I guess we'll just use it. Can I connect that to this? And then if we flip this way. Yes, we made inside lamp. Even though game said, no, do not make inside lamp. It does look a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't look terribly bad. What happens if I flip this the other way around? Is that gonna change anything? That looks a little bit more realistic. Right. Beautiful. I think there's something to do with snowmen. They have like scarves. They have like scarves that could work. For what I'm looking for, scarves, bows. We could use these as clothes. If we use it correctly, of course. Let's throw down the basic clothing here. Let's throw down the basic clothing. And we will rechange that later. Or just throw down the one piece. I want to have some sort of, like, ledges. Like, what would you call them? The stuff you put stuff on. AJ knows what they're called. AJ knows what everything is called, apparently. I'm sorry, AJ. AJ's like, stop! I'm just trying to watch. I'm looking for the things that you stick on the walls. Those thingies, yeah. Those thingies. We need, wood. Shelves. Shelves is what I'm looking for. The power of the... Janko! Thank you. Yes, you guys know what I'm talking about. Wooden shelf. Oh, yes. Janko. And the Meep coming clutch. Yes, the power of the lamp on the inside. This shelf does look quite large. Quite thick. But we will make it work. Janko and Meep. I just gotta ask them. I'm sorry, AJ. They know more. They know more. Put that there. We'll rotate this around. Just slightly. And then can I snap this piece to the wall real quick? There we go. And we will have to change its designs a little bit. Maybe we can make the lamp a little bit bigger than what I have here, because it does look a little bit weird, because that's like a thick thing. Is there like a wood log or a wood, like there has to be a wood tiny piece somewhere in here. There has to be like something small. Yes, here we are. Here, wooden brackets. Yes, that's what I was looking for. All right, that is way more realistic to size. Well, we'll do this, the Great Planet Coaster Duplication Tool. We'll duplicate those a couple times here. Voila. And then if we grab the scarf from this guy, and if we rotate that not forward, because that looked, I don't know what that doesn't look good at all. We rotate it this way. We rotate it on its side. Maybe we don't rotate it on the side at all. Maybe we just leave it literally like this and just kind of, it has to be closed. So we kind of like do something like this. And then we'll change the color up on these. We'll make one pink, and then we'll make this one like jeans or something, or shirts. Like, you know, you're looking at that, that kind of looks like clothes are kind of hanging off of there. And then we'll move this trunk back a little bit. And then this lamp needs to be moved over and down. And then this needs to be moved up, actually, because I must be blind or something. Because that looks kind of nasty. Oops. I guess, let me just grab the whole wall. Bruh. Alright. That looks decent. There is the solar system thing that's sticking off the top of the head, but before I forget, Janko gave us this beautiful idea on the rugs. If we use interior panel. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad either, but that's not what I want. Janko, my guy. Janko. Yes. All right. Let's put down. Let's make sure that this is straight. Let's put down a rug just here. Oh, my lord. That looks good. And then we'll put, like, a rug here. Get that kind of just yeeted in there. If Claude doesn't remember shelves, then how is he at university then? Blue's Clues living room. Okay. There is the solar system. I want to say X to doubt that I'm going to be building that. We could just, we can just honestly sort of install another lamp here. I mean, technically it's floating. Hold on. Let's see. Let's put the roof on. Oops, I thought I pressed clicky. And then maybe we could use this wire piece again. Because the wire, I'm pretty sure it's going to be messing up with the next floor. But I don't think it's going to be too bad. So we'll raise that up a little bit. Yeah, that can go up to, like, right about there. And then it got to, like, sort of stop. We'll put that there. And then let's click on this. And then instead of using the solar system, because that would literally be almost impossible to build, we'll flip upside down a spooky lamp. Because they look nice. And that is our solar system. Voila. And let's try to get that as close in as possible. It doesn't, well, I mean, it's the wires there, so how does that look? Beautiful, and that'll give us a little bit more light too. All right, let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Let's sit down in our caboose. And let's see. So this is the scene that we have built. And this is what it looks. This is the scene from the movie. This is our build. Scene from the movie. This is our build. This is scene from the movie. This is our build. I don't, I like what we did. We are missing still the main piece here, which is the most important thing, is the dollhouse. We need to build a dollhouse. We need to build a dollhouse. Also, we need to. I guess we'll just put another couch to the left because this chair seems out of place. So, let's click on this. Let's click on this. That seems very out of place. And maybe, I guess in theory too, it doesn't need to be this thick of a room on, I guess, this side. So if we delete this side here, maybe we can make this room just a little bit smaller, I guess. I think that could be fine. Alright, I did not... How did I not copy and paste that correctly? What am I... Am I not grabbing? What am I not grabbing? Delete this. I don't need that. Lamp! Where did my lamp go? You know what? We need that. We need that. We're the best player in the game. No, we need that. We need that. We'll have to figure something else out. Alright, delete this. Grab these. By the way, still don't know how we're doing the wells. The wells on the side. That's going to be definitely a struggle. Let's grab some of these spooky windows. And I guess in theory we're just going to place a couple more on this side over here. Please give us something to look at if they look this way. And then we'll duplicate that. Flip it this way. Bring those across to over here. Put those there like that. This we're gonna have to change kind of like this because we need to stick like a little dollhouse on there, and that's gonna be our next adventure we're gonna do in a couple seconds. We'll grab another one of these chairs, put them over here, sort of fill this up. Grab one of these tables, put that over here. What were these things called? These are called wooden ledges, wooden brackets. Let's grab some of these. I mean, right now we're just really trying to make this room not look weird. So we'll grab some of these. Flip them this way. Bring that out. Just put a couple in there just to give us a little bit of variety. Because right now it looks very similar. We need like... What are we missing? We're like missing toys. Like toys is what I'm missing. But I don't know if I'm not gonna be really able to find any sort of toys. Let's put some chairs here. Let's move these back. Where are my candy pieces at? Oh, goodness me. I know there's candy pieces. Oh, we can use these penguins, maybe. Like, just put these in here. And then the kids would be like, oh my god, I saw that in the gift shop at Meeps Marvels. Then they buy it. Capitalism. Put some penguins back there. I don't know. We're just trying to really fill this area up. But I thought there was like candy. Claude canceled for cutting corners at Fred's Movie Studios. I'm going to estimate this stream at the park cost at $207 million. Jeez. This is the most. Love this room. Shows the detail you are. Well, thank you, Janko. Yeah, I mean, it's the hardest part about Planet Coaster is really filling the space. And I mean, they're probably not going to see over here. But I mean, we could put a carousel in. We could say this was the, like Disney World uses Easter eggs, kind of like how Meep's talking about. You know, this could have been a spare part from our original carousel that was in the park, and then obviously it was destroyed. Or this could be this could be a carousel piece from Fred's Wonder World. You know, this is a piece from there, and now it's, you know, changed a little bit. It cannot be that color though. You know, and then these are from Meep's King Kong ride. You know, in the shopping area you could buy those. I think this is enough detail for now. We need to make the little toy, the little dollhouse. That's not gonna be easy and or fun, but we about to figure it out, boys and girls. What we need is we need a wood crate or something simple. All right, we'll use a crate. I don't like how they have the arrows on those. We'll use a crate, and then we'll stick this one in here. And then we need like little metal pieces. I don't know what they're called, but I just saw them earlier. I saw it yesterday when I was doing this. What is this called? This is not lantern chains. What is this? This piece. No, this piece. This is called screen mount wall. Okay. What's up, cat? Or I cannot even say your name. Yo, what's good, bro? It's James. Okay. Oof, thank God. Hello. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. I was about to just say they just saw it at my building. Penguin Army rise up. Screen. Let's grab ourselves screen mount. And we are going to try to make this as a little dollhouse. And I mean, realistically, we are using our imagination here because you're not supposed to be making dollhouses in Planet Coaster. So these will be like the little windows, right? These will be like the little windows on it. And then we'll add some more little windows here. Bro, I sold my PC, so there will be another... Oh, that James! My guy! How's it going, big fella? I know, I just made a whole fast TikTok. I mean, it was a while ago. It was me and you, and we were on the ship, and it was syncing. I used the Pirates of the Caribbean music. But how's it going, man? Bro, I sold my PC, so there will never be another Hold Fast with James. Bro, wait, you're never getting a PC again? No. Well, it was definitely a fun time playing with you on Hold Fast. I mean, I played Hold Fast with my cousin. That was fun. Playing with you, though, that was a great time, dude. It was a great time. But, yeah, man, if you need the money, big fella, you need the money, big fella. So, thank you for playing with me. I know it's been a while since we played together. But thank you. Thank you for coming by again. We are playing Planet Coaster right now, and we are building a little dollhouse for the Inception ride. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Inception, but that is what we are doing. For people that don't know or have never seen Inception, this is the part of the movie where, well, not technically this part, but later in the movie, there's a safe inside of this dollhouse, and Leonardo DiCaprio's wife, oh, she's crazy, and she puts her totem in there, or Leonardo DiCaprio did? I cannot remember exactly. I mean, I just saw the movie like 2 days ago, so I said 2 days ago, I mean about a week ago, but I should remember this. But we're trying to make a little dollhouse because that's one of the things. I'll bring the picture back up in a second. I think that's honestly pretty decent. It's not going to get any better than this, so let's make this a piece. Let's call this dollhouse. Even though this is the most important, this should fit into this room here. Wow, this is huge. Maybe we don't even need these chairs here. Or these little desks. I don't even think we need those. We could just like straight yeet this bad boy in. Well, we could still kind of see the window there, you know. Try to give it as much as we can keep it in. And then let's take a look at the picture. How does that compare to what we have built? I don't think it looks too bad. I don't think it looks too bad at all. Let's get on the ride and let's see our two scenes. Oh, this is looking so good. All right, let's save real quick. Save here. Beautiful. Maybe you should say it was made out of Fred's casket. Yeah, we're not going to say that. Meep. Gotta go. I shall return in a moment. For sure, man. I have to buy a car/motorbike. Well, hey, are you still working out? Are you still going for your runs, my guy? I hope you are. Stay in shape, my dude. It is hard to. It is very hard to. I'm gonna head out. All right, see you, Brady. Thanks for coming out to stream today, man. Love the dollhouse, Janko says. I love you too, man. Meep Meep approved. Yes. Okay. Now we have to ride the ride. Run it through the chains. And then we will see if we can start working out our second scene. Or, I mean, our third scene, because this is technically our second scene already. So let's get on the ride. We're going to ride through each time. We have the bone, so we need some sort of casket. No. Not in the Inception ride. All right, here we go. Yeah, we need some sort of door here to kind of cover that next area up. Or something. We need a wall there. I'm not sure how that's going to look yet. Yes. Oh my goodness, that looks good. Can we pause real quick and take a look and see what it looks like at nighttime? Because technically this is supposed to be a dark ride. Probably needs some more lights, but I think for now that's probably decent enough. Maybe we'll duplicate this lantern or this lamp one more time real quick. Love it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's duplicate this one more time, and let's put one more over into this side of the room so we can get some light in front of it, because obviously all our guests are going to be in front of the room. Why is that not lighting up as much as I would like it to? I don't know. Maybe you could just stick the lamp over here, put it in the middle room. No, put it on this side. I don't know. We'll put it, I guess we'll just put it here for now. That should be fine. And beautiful. All right, so let's go back into daytime because it is hard to see. And let's take a look at our next scene. So let's change out our image. And next on my list is our next color is orange, right? Or was that orange? That was red. Okay, so next one is orange. So let's look at our next picture here. Was this the second scene of the movie? It was. Okay. All right. So here's Leonardo DiCaprio and his wife, Maul. And this is his dream, by the way. So this one's going to be a little bit more difficult. But I think we could pull it off. We'll probably use... see, there's a couch there in the foreground. Look at how much stuff is in the foreground. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we need a table. We need another table, a couch, some couches, windows, curtains. All right, I think we could do that. All right, let me minimize that for a second, and let me pull it up on my end so I could permanently see it without getting something. And let's wait for this drop tower to fall. Oops, let's go to ×1 and wait for it to fall. Love it. I just bought a PC and I'm thinking of what games I should buy. Well, it really depends. What do you like to do? If you like to make coasters or do really detailed things, I would recommend Planet Coaster. If you like animals, I would love to recommend Planet Zoo. Everyone loves Minecraft. Everyone loves Minecraft. That's always a big cop to do. I would recommend getting Java, though. Well, I'm going back to Fred's Gas and Barbecue. Stop! Stop! What is up, Duma? How's it going, big fella? All right, let's grab these walls. This room, you know what? We'll do the same size. We'll save the bigger rooms for later. The thing should be like roughly this size that we have set up here, but obviously some are going to be bigger than others. So we'll do the same rough general thing here. We'll do the one wall. Let's take a look at the picture one more time for you guys. We have Maul and Leonardo DiCaprio. So we need a table, couches. Okay, that should be easy enough to do. And these are going to be windows. So let's find ourselves some big, luxurious windows that kind of look clean. I would love to use the ones in game like this, but they're just too realistic. Sometimes they're just too realistic. We need like big windows. That's like more of an outside one. Well, they're all outside windows, Claude. Come on, bro. These could work if we change the color to like a wood. Like a woodish color. I mean, I guess I cannot change it. Okay. What about this? Is there one that's not smashed? Not smash window? Stationary. What happens if we press play? Does it stay broken? What happens? It says a loop. Alright, well. Can't use that one. You know, we'll go with this one. Even though the color's a little bit off, I don't think it's going to be that detrimental if it's that much off. So we'll do 3 there, and then we will do more on this side. Like this, and we'll raise those up because they're kind of like sitting on couches. And obviously there's not that many chairs in the game, so we're probably going to have to reuse the same pieces. Okay, chair. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the same ones. Okay, well. Maybe we can make a custom chair, can I? Is that possible? Is there a piece? Is there something I can, like, rotate? Not on this one, no. Let's do, like, an orange color for this one. How does that look? It looks, like, so dark. Can I get, like, a bright orange? Okay, let's reset that. Let's reset those colors real quick. Let's do that orange, I guess. We'll put a chair. I mean, maybe we could just do a little bit of a change. You know, it cannot be exactly perfect, but we'll do something like this and like this. All right. And then we need a chair here because there's like a chair blocking this for some reason. And I don't, like, for the picture that I seen, there's not really too much on this side, but we could just sort of do our improvisation as we did last time. And then let's grab our curtains from down here, change these to a white curtain, like pretty much like that wallpaper. Put those there. Bring those down to here. And we'll bring that across and down. And then out and down and out. And then, oops, what color am I changing? Reset. Put that there. And then if we change the color to a white, so maybe a gray, because I like gray too. We'll bring that across. See what's wrong and then change it from there. Pause. Click on these. We'll move these down like this. We'll add another window here if we can select it. Should be able to. Click, 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 click. There we go. Bring that across to there. And bring this across to here. And then it does look like on the picture that there is sort of a... Oh, you know what we could do? We could change this up. We don't need this one here. So we could delete this. Where are those American flag things? Not this one. Here we are. If we use these and change the color of them, that could work. So let's grab this color. Control C. Click X. Put this on here. Bring this up. Oops. Let's click on this one. Click on this. Put this here. Pull this out. Change these to this. Gotta make sure that they're all the same. Yes, there we go. See? Improvise. You gotta improvise sometimes. Pull these up. And there we go. Now we have curtains that actually match what we need. Voila! I probably should move all of these things up just slightly, because that does look a little bit weird. Here we go. The Cooper ride is gonna be so fun for us to watch, not for you. The Cooper ride is gonna be so fun for us to watch, not for you, but not for you. What? Looking good? Hi again. I was in VC with people in Cripsa's Yeet Realm Discord for like an hour. Wow. Hey. We're playing on the Yeet Realm this Saturday, by the way, Dr. Brown, at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Are you talking about the Yeet Realm, or are you talking about it's not gonna be, it's gonna be fun to watch, but not not for me trying to struggle here? Yeah, the Cooper Gride's gonna be hard, but I needed to get this done before Liam comes back, because Liam has been waiting for this to come through for a long time. Liam has been waiting for this. Spooky. Okay, we gotta use a different wallpaper here. We could honestly probably use this wood. Keep it pretty simple, you know. Use the wood here. And we'll connect these pieces up. Like so. Can I change the color on them? Whoa, you can't change the color. Hello, Joe. Let's turn off the color, gang. Let's change this color to a lighter brown. Just a little bit lighter brown, because, I mean, this is kind of a generally happier scene. I mean, it's not completely happy, but it is generally happier. So we'll go like that. And duplicates. Oops. Duplicate. Then we need, like, cabinets here. Or I can honestly probably just delete. Because, I mean, the scene is kind of, like, here. So maybe we could just entirely just delete this proportion of it. Obviously, we do not need any of these in the back anymore. So we just delete those straight up. Delete that orange thing, too. We don't need that there. Whew! I know, I am the co-owner. Is what I'm saying. It's gonna stress you out. Oh yeah, the Cooper Gride's gonna take months, and there's gonna be a lot of breaks in between it. We're probably gonna do one movie, build something else. One movie, build something else. One movie, build something else. We're probably gonna also do your suggestion, Meep, and build another park as we're going, because I know Simon has been asking for a Gulag sort of park or a World's Fair park. I want to do that like the Epcot. But I don't know if I want to do that next. I know Simon's been waiting for such a long time. But I probably am planning on playing Planet Coaster. Or I mean, play Planet Zoo, do Cooper Gride. Play Planet Zoo, do Cooper Gride. Play Planet Zoo, do Cooper Gride, because I am hella gonna stress out. You are right. I mean, it is not gonna be a fun time to do. Once it's done, it's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna love it. But it's not going to be fun to do at the same time. Because you guys know my perfection OCD problems. Oh, you know what we could do? I didn't even realize this. I was just kind of like messing around with this. If we put these all together, like we can make like a ginormish, blurmish sort of table. Like we connect these together. Because I need a big table. We can rotate these around. Like these. And like connect them together. There we go. Beautiful. Let's bring these out just slightly. You know what? No. Before I start changing everything up. That looks good. That looks good. So let's put this table here. Like this. Looking good. I am the co-owner of the Yeet Realm. Cripsa told me about it before you announced it. Yeah, I know. I asked him. That's so awesome, though. That is congratulations, Dr. Brown. Claude, for clothes, you could do what you did on my ride. I don't think I need too much clothes on this scene here. Let's take a look at it again. What is that thing in the back? Is that a cat? Is that a cat in the back left corner behind her? What the frick is that? I just noticed that. I don't know what that is. I don't know. But there's another set of windows on this left-hand side over here. Planet Zoo is okay as a video, but not as a stream. I don't know if Planet Coaster is good at as a video either, Meep. I've had a lot of heart attacks with Planet Zoo. It might be actually more funny to watch it as a stream than as a video. We'll see what happens, but I do want to do Planet Zoo. We'll see what happens, though. Might be video, might be a stream. I don't know. It's a sheep? Okay. Where is my animatronics? We need to get ourselves a girl and a guy. So let's find animatronics. Preferably if they were sitting down. I think there are some. We can use businessmen and businesswomen. Kind of like sitting down. That kind of looks like her hairstyle. What about on this side? No, her ears are out on that. Yes. Am I that particular? Yes. Yes. I need Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, she is kind of dressed up. So maybe if we get this one. I mean, she's not wearing glasses. Oh, no. 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 Well, we're going to have to go with the one wearing the glasses. I mean, I'm not too concerned about the dress, but no. You're just going to have to use this one. Shoot. This whole wall needs to go down, actually. Grab all these windows. Grab them all. Grab them all. Grab them all. Planet Coaster, do you want to grab that? Because I hope you don't. Bruh. I think I grabbed the wall piece that I was not trying to grab. Alright, what did I grab that I wasn't supposed to grab? The chair. Okay. Oof. Chair's easy to fix. Okay. We'll leave that little trim there. We'll move the chair back up. Alright, beautiful. We'll move the chair a little bit closer to each other as well. And now we need a Leonardo DiCaprio looking dude. That definitely does not look like Leonardo DiCaprio. Do we have a guy that doesn't look nasty? I mean, his hair looks the same, but I mean, that face is like... That's a face. Who the hell texted me? Guess we'll use this one. And then we need to change his outfit to a gray sort of outfit. A little bit darker than that, though. Change that to like that. And then her dress is like a reddish sort of dress. Then we need lamp gang once again. Lamp. We're gonna find a lamp. And then let's grab ourselves this lamp. Spooky lamp. Spooky, spooky, spooky. That's literally like how it is on the scene. So we'll see how much that's blocking it. Because if it is, then we'll push it down. We'll try to move it a little bit out the way. Or maybe we'll just move it a little bit closer this way. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, the lamp is sort of blocking him anyways. Wow. I lined that up pretty decently. Okay, so we need to make the walls go on the side again. And maybe we'll do some like bookshelves or something. I saw books there not too long ago. Books. Yeah, let's just, I mean, we gotta fill the room once again. We'll put a bookshelf here. Don't know if I'm gonna make this room any smaller. Let's, yeah, we'll make it smaller. We'll make it smaller on this one. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying, guys? Sometimes it is what it is. Alright. And then we'll put, like, bookshelves. Because, I mean, they're going to be looking this way anyways, so... But if they do look this way, they got something to look at. Oh, bruh, there was a book. We could have put the... we could have put the books on there. We could have used... we could have used... What's it called? We could have used... What's it called? We could have used the bookshelves for our last project upstairs. Alright, can I grab this, please? And let's not make these levitate. Stationary. Yes. Alright, what are y'all saying? Ugh, it's a sheep. Ugh. Planet Zoo is from literal experience. It is very slow to build and just slow in general. Yeah, it is kind of slow. Hashtag inside lamp. Looks real. Thank you, man. Are you going to add music to the ride? Yes. I still have to make the good, the bad, the ugly ride. We worked a little bit on Discord private stream not too long ago. I still have to work on that too. But I will add music from the movie. I know it's going to get claimed. That's the thing. I don't know. Is it worth me getting a copyright on it? Zach literally just pointed it out the other day, too, on our stream last night. He said, are you... He said something about, like, is it worth going to court over something that they're just going to win anyways? And I'm like, that's true, though. So, I don't know. I do want to make the good, the bad, the ugly ride would be so much better with the music. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do yet with that. I guess maybe I could find very generic sort of... Maybe I can find very generic sort of music that I can put on for the cowboy, you know, very cowboy basic music. I guess that's what I'll have to do. Same thing with this ride. Because I am not trying to go to no court. Or is it too soon? Right now, it's too soon for today. Yeah, too soon for today. We'll do something more at the end. Come to Fred's Movie Studios, where every design at every park has gone on. Where every designer at the park has gone on the Big Lebowski ride. Yeah, the Big Lebowski ride was a lot of detail. I think that was probably the most detail that I'd done for an interior. But yeah. It's awesome. Second channel or just straight to Discord? That's a good idea, too. I don't know. That's also a good idea, too. I do have Claude from Chicago backup, which is technically the main account, because when you make a YouTube account, you make yourself a one with your quote real name, which my real name is Claude from Chicago backup. And then you make another account, which is this one, that is this. So maybe I'll make another account. I don't know. Or I just won't do it at all. Generic cowboy music or generic music would work perfectly fine with this too. We will see. We'll see, Janko. We will see, because I am not too sure yet. Because I ain't going to court. But it is a good idea, and I would love to do that. I just don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. And that's what I want to do, but yeah, I ain't got all that time. I guess maybe we could put some bookshelves over here. Just, like, add some more detail to this. Alright, we go like that, and then we'll go down, or it's up, it's above us, actually. We'll go up here, grab some of these shelves. Duplicate this, and try, please, let me go straight down into here, make a little shelf. Put that there. We'll move this back because that is nowhere near against the wall. I'll try to make that straight too. Like so. And then Janko said the carpets. The carpets. I will never forget that comment because that's something I will be using for the rest of my life. Is using these. Is there carpet in here? I don't believe there is. We're going to add it because that does add like a good bit of detail that we didn't really have to do too much work with. I mean, it's really filling the space in. You know, it's like really filling the space in, and then we'll connect these up because I have no idea what I was trying to do. Yeah, look at how not straight that is. That's like such a good idea. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Claude, are you going to do the backlot tour? Eventually. The backlot tour is going to be... I'm not sure. I think the backlot tour is going to be... Oh, let me see if my camera wants to let me move. The backlot tour is going to be somewhere over here, because you can clearly see the facade here, the back stage over here. I mean, it could kind of cut through this way as well. But that would be somewhere over here at some point. Alright, let's get on the ride. Let's press play. Let's see what you guys say about it, and we'll see what happens. Ugly rugs. Bruh. Jankano. Oh, I've been saying it wrong the entire time, too. I'm sorry. There needs to be like a wall there. So, first scene, beautiful. That one we all said was fantastic. This one here doesn't look too bad. I think that's good. We just need the roof on it. And then we need a pause. This is the next one we're going to do. All right. What do you guys think about this one before I forgot to show you guys the copy of it? Let's go here. Let's go like this, and then we'll press play. Or bloop, 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 bloop. I think that looks good. Beautiful. Probably could put some more books there. You know, let's put some books in here before I forget. And let's make this, this thing is straight too. Because that's not straight. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then grab some books. Books. Put some bad boy books in here. Just to give it a little bit of realism, I guess. Gotta put our spooky books in. Because when they stand up straight, that they look actually real. Stationary. Move those in and move those down. That should stack up perfectly fine. Then I guess we'll make some more books here. Screw it. Let's just put all the books here. That's stationary too. And then let's press play. They should stop levitating and drop to normal. Then they should permanently stay like that. It's a bit cut off though. What's up, Good Gaming? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. It's only cut off because we don't have anything here yet for like there's supposed to be like a door or something, some sort of door that opens up and closes. All right, I don't know which is the next one. So we went to red. I think the next one is orange, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, so the next one is yellow. Yellow is this one. Now we're fixed. All right, beautiful. So let's delete this one. What is our next scene? I think the next scene is going to be probably the hardest one. I think that's the sand one. Properties. Yes. C. Only Europeans and Australians can get it right. All right. So the next one is the beach scene. That is not going to be easy nor fun to do. Can I landscape up here? Can I terrain up here? I think I can, but it's not going to be fun. We're going to have to figure that one out. Okay, yeah, this is not going to be the easiest one to do. Okay, we need... Wow, this is not going to be easy to do. This is going to be, woo! This is going to be a whoa one to do. I also, from the UK, our Commonwealth brothers must stand together. True. I mean, technically, UK technically did own us at one time, Good Gaming. You're from Australian. Oh, by the way, Good Gaming, I edited our video that we did together. So it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Still got some work to do on it, but it's edited. Got to do a little bit of changes, and I don't know when it's gonna be posted, but it probably will be posted. I don't know. It'll be posted eventually. Okay, I gotta think about what we're gonna do. Let me see if I can find some copyright-free ocean images. Copyright-free ocean images. No, I don't want ocean. I need like a beach. This could work, maybe. Can I just type in beach? What kind of... what does that pop up? Let's go back, because that didn't help at all. Isolated beach. Oh, that was like the best. That's like the most perfect picture I can get. I don't need it. It needs to be basic. It needs to be a very basic beach. I don't need the sunrise. I don't need any of that. I need a very basic picture. Very basic. Was the audio good? You were a little quiet, but it wasn't too bad. What does it look like in the dark? That's a good question, YouTube Wolf. I think we do need to put some more light on that last one we just did, because there wasn't really too much light. So we'll go back and look on that in a couple minutes. I guess I could maybe use the picture from the movie, but I don't know if it like works like that. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull up. That's a good idea, Meep. Sorry, I turned my mic off for some reason. What does it look like in the dark? I think it looks pretty decent, but we gotta see. Sorry, my mic was off. I don't know which I read. Let me see if I can get a picture of this ocean from the movie. From my copy. Welcome back. There's the picture that we currently are looking at. I love it how I'm just like watching the scene of the movie right now. Sorry. Turn. No, I don't need a close up. No, don't shut the door. Don't shut the door. No. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to use this picture. Nothing like a quick Photoshop edit will fix the second wall, because I have no idea how we're going to do this. All right. Well, we're going to have to figure it out, boys and girls. All right. Let's save this image as file, save as documents, Frontier Developments, Planet Coaster, User Media, and we'll say Inception Beach. All right, beautiful. Close out the Inception movie. Simple Beach might have worked. That's a good idea too. Yeah, we could say that the thing was from the sand was from construction. That's a good idea too. So we'll delete some of this, and we got to figure out. We got to do a new floor. It cannot be wood. There is a way that we could probably do it when we move because the ride's not going to be here. It's going to be somewhere else. It's going to be the facade's going to be that castle back there. So there is a way that we can kind of get real sand in this place. But for what we're doing now, we need to get something general in, and we can add some stuff later. So let's see if we can add in. We need a flat piece. We need something that kind of looks generally like sand. I mean, it could literally be concrete. It doesn't matter. It needs to look something like sand-ish thing. Sand. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Maybe we could do that. Let me type in a picture of sand. That's maybe a good idea. Hold on. Go to here. Go to Google. Sand. Sand. I need a picture of sand. Literally nobody. Claude, can I get a picture of sand? I am not spending $20 for a picture of sand. You've got to be joking me, my guy. I'm not spending a picture on sand, bro. What is this? Save as. Frontier Developments, Planet Coaster, User Media, Sand. All right. Well, this is going to be definitely, it's going to be weird, but we're going to figure it out. You should add elevator doors to open and close with the ride. Yes, me. Yes. We will be doing that. We will be doing that. Just not right now because we are focusing on the scenes. The doors are like the last thing that we need to worry about. But we will worry about them, just not right now. Okay, so this room probably needs to be bigger than the others. The other rooms are what? They're all sort of 2. Yeah, they're like 2 long. This one's going to need to be not 2. It needs to be bigger than 2. 16. Is 16 meters good? It looks like it could be. We'll bring this here and down. I mean, you can lose a little bit of it. How is literally nobody? Planet Coaster, do you want to be straight? Hell no. Yes, please be straight. I need this to be straight. Planet Coaster, do not dare not be straight, please. I need it to be straight. Oh, maybe this actually does work. Sand. Yes. We got sand. Yes, we have sand. Okay, beautiful. All right. Waste of money. Buy it. Yeah, I bought this sand. Yeah. No, I found one that was copyright free. This is a copyright free image of sand. So, we're good. We are good. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what this one looks like. What did I name the other one? Inception Beach. That could definitely be copyrighted, so we will not look at that straight on. Okay. No copyright infringement. Please. Like the texture of sand. Well, I mean, I could use the I could use concrete, or I mean, there's like a rough concrete that we could use. That could work. That could work. This is like a very rough concrete sort of looking thing. Let's move this down a little bit, I guess, so that doesn't glitch out and have a heart attack. And then I guess we'll grab these walls here. Claude from Chicago's YouTube channel has been terminated due to one copyright image. Well, sometimes I guess I'm risking it. my risk, not yours. I would like to have sort of a rock and an ocean sort of vibe here, but how am I gonna do that? I don't honestly know. This is the first time you ever done a full scene. Yeah. I gotta, like, not look at that. We're gonna have to try our hardest here. Nature, rocks. Think delicious rocks should work fine? Yes, they match. Alright, beautiful. I don't know how we're gonna do that wall over there, by the way, boys and girls. That is going to be something we are going to have to figure out. Is there like another larger rock that I could use and like rotate this to the side? Yeah, I could use that. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out in a couple hours what happens. How does that looking? First time you have ever done a full scene. Fair use. Claude. We'll see. If movie review channels get away with showing us the movie, I think you'll be fine. I hope you're right, because I want to do, I mean, Zach told me yesterday not to try to do any of those things because if they did bring you to court, I mean, I'm not trying to make any money off of this, and if they want to claim this, definitely fine. I wanted to make a Barry Lyndon sort of a review sort of thing where I kind of talked about the ride or the movie and sort of analyzed it, but that would definitely probably have to be a second channel anyways, because that would definitely probably get claimed. Meep Meep approved. I'm back. Looks good. Thank you, man. Yeah, let's take a look and see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks. I mean, we got to do something with the walls. I have no idea what we're going to do yet with that. But from what this looks, I mean, I guess we'll probably do some sort of ocean. But for this scene, I think that's generally decent. How does this look at nighttime? I think it's going to be quite bright at nighttime. If we use the lit ones. Are these not lit? Projections, are these not... What are the... It is lit. I don't know why it's so dark, though. I mean, this... well, we're going to have to use some sort of light here. I'm gonna have to use some sort of light. What are they gonna do? Take your mouse and keep? No, they'll delete my YouTube channel. That's what would happen. That's what would happen. Why is it like so bright and then not? Okay, we're gonna have to ride through this and see what it looks like. Because obviously it dulls down, but we gotta see what it looks like while riding through. Alright, here we go. Yes, there will be doors, maybe. Don't worry. There will be doors blocking all these scenes from each other. This definitely needs more light, like Janko was saying. Jankano. And that needs a roof. I can't believe I didn't put the roof on that. Put the roof on this one, but didn't put the roof on the other one. Okay, beautiful. I think that looks good. I definitely need more water, though. I'm, like, dehydrated. Okay, we need to build ourselves a quick little roof for this one, which is a little bit easier compared to the other ones. Just bloop. There we go. Maybe try to light up the dollhouse. It's music fair. Use the gray area on the house. Yeah, music definitely is. Music is definitely a gray area. Because you can't really make a lot of money on music anyways. That's why they all go to concerts. Let's figure out... Maybe we could stick a lamp over here or something. Maybe a box light. And then if we dull the colors down, just slightly, pinch that down, bring that out, and then rotate this 15 degrees of angle. Yeah, good idea, Janko. You come up with all these good-ass ideas. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Maybe that should be brought down just slightly, slightly down and out. There we go. Beautiful. I need to get some water. But I think that looks good. You know what? Let me get a monster. I want a monster. BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see. What is my next scene that we are going to be doing? Images, properties. We did the beach scene. We did that scene already. Oh, the train scene. Tell me that's a little bit lower. What's the next color? We just did yellow, I think. Well, I got a P too, but I guess I could hold it for a little bit. Yellow is the next color. No, we did yellow. It's green is the next color. The train scene. Good thing that's at the bottom. Okay. Delete the green. So we need to do the train scene. Here's the train scene. It's very quick in the movie. It's probably up for about 3 seconds, but it is a part of the dream that is very impactful. And I have no idea how I'm going to incorporate this in. I do know what I want to do, but is it going to be able to happen? I don't know. Oh, goodness me. Why can I not find train? Is it called locomotive? I know we have one. Yes, here we are. Yeah, don't think this is going to happen. This is what I wanted it to do, though. What I wanted it to do is... Yeah, there's no way this is fitting in here. But what I wanted it to do is when you came across, just kind of like how the movie is, that the train, like, rushes by like this. That's what I wanted it to do. I mean, maybe we could do something like that. I mean, it would be floating, but we could maybe do something. It's just too big. You know? I don't know if you could do sequences on here. Yeah, you see how the guys are kind of looking at it now? That would be so cool if I could get that in there, though. Yeah, that's just not going to work. We're going to have to just do it pretty basic. Even if you could add something to someone else's content, you might not be considered fair. It's a second scene. Maybe try to add some light behind the people. Ooh, we'll do that in a couple minutes. Probably isn't fair use as other... Yeah, I know me. That's why I'm probably not going to do it. We're probably just going to use generic music and generic things. And if that picture gets claimed, we'll change it out. So... But we're just going to keep this... We're going to keep Claude from Chicago channel clean of copyright strikes and infringements. As much as we can. So, even though the rides will not be as impactful as they would be, even in Disney World, they weren't even allowed to... even in Disney World, they weren't even allowed to do the Wizard of Oz... scene was the longest one that they had on the Great Movie Ride. And the problem with that one is they couldn't use music more than 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, they had to stop it. So, and they couldn't use images in it either. They could only make the scenes. Even Disney had a whole lawsuit over that. Even though MGM technically owned the park when it was around. That's images, music is completely different. Yes. Okay, well, the next scene we're doing is going to be the train scene. Because technically they're in an elevator in a dream. It looks like there's a cornfield or something in the background. You know what? Let's find a picture of a cornfield. I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like it's a cornfield. That's what we're gonna use. If we can find one. Public domain, yes, here we are. Beautiful. Save as public domain pictures. We'll do generally the same thing as we did here, but not as big as a scene as this one is. Let's click on this, and then we'll move this down. Bloop. Move this forward to like 2. We don't need it to be too big. Move that to there. Click on this, refresh documents. All right, beautiful. So what was it called? It was called locomotive. Here we are. It's all here. And then we will line up the tracks as straight as possible. Look at how unstraight that is. Look at that. Why? OCD check. Then we'll add this here. Pull this forward. And then we'll move that to there. Then we'll move this down so it's not having a whole glitch heart attack, even though it's going to look a little bit weird, but I doubt that anybody will notice other than you two. Oh my god, I don't even think we even need the thing there. Gosh. Maybe we could use these, because they're a lot smaller. Use these carts. Maybe we're gonna add some sort of train sounds or something. You could get a photo of a train and then blur it. Yeah, I could. That's a good idea, too. We're just going to try to stick these in here. Just kind of so that it looks... So they're... I mean, I don't want them all to be screens. But that's a good idea, too. Yeah, I just don't want them to all be screens, because then it's like... That's questioning my skill of building. I need to struggle a little bit. We're going to use concrete for this floor. And we do need a sky. Oh, now we need a sky picture. Oh my goodness. No, maybe I could just paint the roof blue with the panels. I'm looking for like rough concrete because I know that could look like sand. Here we go, rough concrete flats. We're going to use panel roofs, or like blue panel roofs this time. What did I do on the top up there? I don't even remember. Did I use a wood roof for the other one? Or did I use this blank panel roof? I used a wood roof. Yeah, let's change this out. Let's get panel floors in, and let's use a blue panel roof. I mean, it's not going to match up perfectly, but I mean, once again, this is a video game. I still do want it to look good, though. So there might be slight adjustments off stream. Just so we could focus more time with talking with you fine gentlemen and gentlewomen. And we'll figure it out from there. Honestly. It is what it is sometimes. It is what it is. So we do like a panel roof here. Stick that in. Probably should have selected them all first. Or selected one, change the color, and then... Oh well. And then change this one to like a blue. See which one matches the best to the The skyline. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe we'll just make the whole thing, oh, God. Blue. Make the whole thing blue. What's up, Liam? How's it going, man? You know, you are perfectly on time. We still got some more scenes to do, dude. How are you going? How are you doing? We are making your ride, the Inception ride. It does not seem like that blue matches with this one. Maybe I'm blind. I'm blind. How's it going? I'll show you what we got set up right now. Oh, look at that! That looks so perfect! That looks perfect, doesn't it, Meep? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Alright, let's start from the beginning, because this is Liam's ride. He wanted this ride. We doing it for him. Just a little bit late, but we doing it. I'm late on building it. Maybe you had to buy a full train, but only needed it for some good and the bad, the ugly, and then... Oh, yes! The good, the bad, the ugly does use the train. We could say that with the lore. We could say that with the lore that we use some of the old good, the bad, the ugly parts, because most of them are just sitting there in the backyard doing nothing. That's a good idea, maybe. Yeah, we bought a whole train for the good, the bad, the ugly, and then put it in there. Oh, or we bought the original good, the bad, the ugly train, and then put it in there. Yeah, there still needs to be some work here. Don't worry about the glitchiness. But do you know what this is, Liam? Look at this. I don't know if you remember this scene in the movie. I mean, it was only about 5 minutes. Oh, no, the screen's sticking through. The cornfield screen's sticking through. We need to adjust that. Ah, beautiful. 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 Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Ah, yes. Okay. We gotta fix the cornfield screen, because that is not as beautiful as it could be. Needs to be pushed down as much as I can before it starts glitching through the floor over here. I mean, I guess I could use smaller screens, or I can pull that back, I guess, actually, too. And it's not straight. Look at that. It's not even straight. That's why. That doesn't make any sense, Claude, because if it was straight, it would still... Stop! Stop! Don't dare correct me. Alright. Oh, this is looking freaking fantastic. And then, Janko said put light on the people. I did not forget about that. Let's put some light on the people before I forget about that. Okay, which one was the people one? You do not remember the scene? Let me pull up the picture. This scene here was only about 3 seconds long. So I doubt that you remember this. This is when they went by, when the train goes by, and they allude to it later, where they are laying on the track. This was in the dream when the girl sneaks into his dream, or when the girl sneaks into his dream, and she sees the train going by. I mean, it's honestly about 5 seconds long. This one here. What about when you're not on your movie park break? You should do a small park challenge. Meep approved. Thank you, Meep. Oh, okay. I was in the store getting some food and I sneezed twice, and I kind of felt awkward when you sneeze and everyone looks at you in the store. Welcome back, AJ. Not particularly, I don't remember that scene. Night ride. This is definitely a night ride, correct. Even though there are day scenes in it, it's definitely a night ride. Okay. I need to make a floor, a panel roof floor thingy number thingies. But if you, this is the part of the scene where they're kind of like, well, if you haven't seen the movie, they're like laying on the track, but they don't tell you this at this point. It's like when they're in the elevator. There's another. You'll know the next scene because the next scene is like something you should remember. But I'll pull the picture up again in a second when we get to that one. Hold on, we just got to stick this little roof on this bad boy. A panel roof. Like voila. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, so the next scene is something you should remember, Liam. And I'm missing ones. I mean, we're doing actually I would honestly thought I was going to do this in like 4 streams. But I'm not going to stop because if I stop, then it ain't going to ever get done. So this is the next scene that, Liam, you probably remember. This is another dream from Leonardo DiCaprio's character. Leonardo DiCaprio said they went on a honeymoon. Okay, backstory. Spoiler alerts time. So in the movie Inception, they are in a dream, and the whole point of the movie is you can control your own dreams, and people can go inside of other people's dreams and control them. So, Leonardo DiCaprio and his wife, were in a dream. They were dreaming every day to get. I mean, they were druggies for dreams because they can control everything. And then one day they drugged themselves so bad that they drugged themselves so bad that they went into limbo. And inside of limbo, it was like 40 or 50 years they were stuck in this single dream, so they couldn't leave. And they could create whatever they want, but there was nothing down there. So they created their own worlds, they created their own cities and everything. And the only way to get out of the dream was killing themselves. But they were stuck in the dream for so long that they didn't know if they came back to real life or not. And Leonardo DiCaprio's wife was so crazy that she tried to kill herself multiple times because she knew in a dream if you kill yourself, you wake up. But she didn't know she was back in real life. And then she died. And then Leonardo DiCaprio... And then, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but it's really questioning what's a dream and what's not a dream. What can you control? What can you not control? It's a really good movie. You haven't seen it, highly recommend. I don't think you need to be 18 years old to watch it, but I would probably say, because there is some swearing in it. There's no bad... Well, but I mean, you should watch it if you have a chance, if you haven't seen it. I think I remember the train. I vaguely remember the scene where they're in the restaurant. Oh, like at the beginning of the movie where everything explodes. It's raining here. Oof. Well, welcome back home, AJ. Planet Coaster needs changeable sizes. Sounds like a good film. Yes, I would recommend it. Let me see what the age range is for it. Inception. What is it rated? Inception is... Oh, it's PG-13. PG-13. If you're 13 years old or older, definitely watch it if you ever had the chance. It's a good show. We watched it in high school in cinema club. It was my first time, and I think it was only out for like 4 years when we originally watched it. There's a lot of good scenes, and there's only one other person that I've seen made this. They did it on a YouTube channel, like Inception movie ride. It was nothing. It was probably like the first ride that I ever did with like the Pirates of the Caribbean before Meep was here. It was like a 1 episode thing, and it was like pretty basic. But I mean, their ride was really basic too, and I want to do something like that. But I mean, this movie had 6 scenes, and we're gonna have to add one that was not an elevator. This is the last scene that was a part of it, a part of the movie. But It's a really, really, really good movie. I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. So I will explain it because we did these kind of out of order. This hallway was technically the hallways in a bunch of them. So, long story short, they're dreaming. So Leonardo DiCaprio is dreaming him or put himself in Inception so he can control his dreams, and he tells everyone not. He tells everyone to not use memories in a dream because you can get lost in reality. And obviously, he lied. So, so they're coming down his old hallway in his own house here, and this is what it kind of looked like. Obviously, there's pictures, and it's not as thick here. But this is his old house that he's remembering. This is his house that him and his wife had and his kids lived at. And then this was this went by really quickly, too. This was about 5 seconds. Obviously, we talked about it when they were in limbo, that there was a safe in here. I won't spoil too much of that, but this was a brief second you saw. And then here was a flashback of him and Maul talking about what's going on. Are they in reality? You know, are they dreaming? Sort of esque thing. That's pretty much the same hallway, but a different room. And then this is Leonardo DiCaprio dreaming with him and his wife and his kids at the beach because that was their best day they ever had together. And then obviously the one scene with the train and trying to wake themselves up. And then our last scene here, which is going to be this scene here was probably about 6-7 minutes. Maybe was it a little bit shorter. But this is a honeymoon. This is a honeymoon scene. As you can clearly see, it is not a honeymoon scene at all. But that's what it was supposed to be. And we're going to be building that one next, which is the last one we have. And then after that, the elevator scene, they wake up and then we continue with this story. But we will start working on that now. Viper, how's it going, big fella? That first ride was horrendous. No, I'm talking about the first ride, like, before you came. Like, the first Planet Coaster episode that I ever did. Ever. I did, like, a one-stream thing, fell in love with the game, and then, yeah. Maybe I'll send it on Discord, or post it on Discord. I guess Dr. Brown cannot wait to watch it, LOL. Yes. It's hot up here, Claude. It's hotter than Florida. Oh, yeah, you said you're up here. Are you in Illinois? You in Michigan, Indiana? If you don't mind me asking. It is very hot. On my thermometer thing, it said it was 101 degrees. We were outside all day, or not all day yesterday, but I had to work outside yesterday. It was very hot. Okay, so we need a white carpet. Panel walls. It's going to be a little different here because we got to build like 2 scenes in one. So we'll go with, we need like a flat floor. Liam Harrison, Claude from Chicago, meet up? ? First fan meetup? I hope not, because I am not leaving my house, Liam. It's too hot. I know you didn't ask that either. Oh, you're in Gary, Indiana? That's not that far. I know exactly where you're at. Fan meetup ? Okay, where is... Okay, so I need, like, white carpet. I need, like, a flat piece. Flat. I'm going to Morris. Ooh. I don't know exactly where that is. But I hope you're having fun, man. I hope you're having some good time, man. It's always nice to leave and kind of, like, go on vacation. Well, I don't know if you're actually on vacation. I know you're a trucker. But it definitely is kind of fun to not be in your home state every second of the day. At least you live in Florida. Do we have spooky carpet thingies that we were doing last time? Our little technique, patent pending Django. Oh, another movie you guys should watch is Django Unchained, but that's definitely 18 plus. Maybe I'll watch that later today. Can we make the carpets white? Or I'm calling these carpets. Can we change the color on these? No, we cannot change them. What does this look like? It's blue. I guess we could rock with blue. All right, let's get started. So let's line this up as perfectly as we can. Oh, I had it perfect and then I unclicked. Shoot! I'm working. Yes, sir. Getting that cash. Global warming and 5G towers. Claude, I think I'm getting better in Fortnite, and I want to know if it's okay. One time we 1v1. Yeah, we'll 1v1 again. Don't worry. One of these days. One of these days. When? That's a good question. One of these days could mean 6 years from now. We'll do it again. Don't worry. Don't worry. What I kind of need is like I need like windows. Is there like what is this? This classic? What was the thing? Meep. I used it on Meep Marvel's Food Studio last time. What was the World's Fair is what I had? There was like a British one. Unless that is the one that I'm using. No, here's Victorian style. Oh, here we go. That could work if we change that color to white. Alright, so we need to make a window, a wall. Then we need a window that's open. Is there an open window? I guess we could say that's an open window. Well, we're gonna have to find on out. Is there a basic wall? I don't know what I'm doing exactly right now, so don't ask. I know what I'm kind of going for, but is it going to turn out that way? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to make a, like another building kind of looking over there looking thing. All right, we'll leave that. We'll leave this one. We need like a wall so you can kind of like see through, you know. Not like that, but something like that though. Wow, I gotta pee, bro. Like these don't look. I mean, even though they're the wrong ones, I mean that's what I'm kind of looking for, something like that. Maybe you could use the, whoa, no. Trying to get that depth in there. I want to see the first ever Planet Coaster video. Yeah, it's all the way back. It's all the way back. I had so much fun making that first one. 2030, bruh. World's Fair. Disney is opening and they are booked up. Yeah, I saw that. I know existing pass holders could get in, but you had to like book a hotel. I don't know what's going on over there. What am I doing? AJ asks. Yeah, don't ask. I don't know. Maybe these windows could work. All right, we're giving it up. We're giving it up. We're giving up the thing that I was going for. Maybe we're not. Hold on. Hold on. One more attempt here. All right. We need walls. We're going to use the Adobe walls, paint them white. Really wish they were see-through though, but we'll see what we could do with these. See, I'm trying to make it like, I'm trying to make it so like you can kind of like see through like this is an open window. That's what I'm trying to go for. And like that's another building over there. Go pee, bro. Make a bathroom and go. Use a bottle. BRB, dear. Okay. Okay. We need windows. Those actually look good, but that's not what I'm looking for. I need inside windows. Where are they at? What did we use last time? I think we used these and paint them a different color. Maybe we could use these. You could use big window that you see through. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's why I have that wall there. I'm trying to find something that kind of like is see-through. I mean, in theory, I could just use these and flip them around and just leave it as that. But I mean, you really can't see that much. Oh, maybe we could use the Victorian piece or the other fancier pieces on this side. Because they are kind of... Oh, I think you just came up with it, my fine sir. Again. Here we go. What about these windows? Stone... I mean, I don't like the brick, but I mean, you can see through them. And it would be kind of realistic, because... these windows actually look like realistic. We change the color of that brick to like a white or a gray. Then we need a fancy World's Fair building. I guess we can go back with this one. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted something else. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah, but you have to book a hotel. But if you just have a ticket or an annual pass, it's booked for 3 months. Jeez! That's a long time. You could use a big window that sees through. The NBA has resorts booked. Yes, the NBA and the Major League Soccer's planning on finishing their season there. I'm excited to see that come back. I'm excited to see sports again. Even though I'm not a big NBA fan, I am definitely down to watch them play. I'm definitely game to watch them play. But we will still have to wait and see with all the new changes. But yeah, they got yeah. It's gonna be different. Are they gonna be able to even see up that? I don't even know. I don't even know if that's worth it. What are these called? City Castone Brick. I'm looking for, this brick matches it. Just needs to be that same color. So this is a pretty horrific scene in the movie, so I probably will not say what it is, but if you've seen the movie, you know what it is. I mean, it's not that bad, but I mean, there are kids watching, so I won't say it. But then we need to find our curtains again. I guess I'm just going to rob them from below. Here we are. Let's grab these, bring these up. They're kind of like a beige color. Oh, these actually fit perfectly here. And it actually makes it look like the movie, because there is only one window. And one of these windows are open. Let's make this like a beige color. That's not beige, but whatever. The shit ain't even straight. Oh my lord. I just want to pull these across and just say, Yates. It is weird that I don't like cheese except for on pizza, mac and cheese, cheese sticks, and Philly cheese steak, question mark? My friend doesn't like cheese, and I don't know why. But I mean, hey, I feel that, though. I don't like, well, I like cheese, actually, but I feel that my friend is sort of that way. He doesn't like, cheese at all, except for on pizza. That's the only thing he can eat cheese on. But I call a little BS on that because my friend's mom died. And before she died, though, she made us, like, ravioli or whatever. Like, this, you know, with the cheese inside of it. He didn't say anything about that. Then I told him that, wow, you're eating cheese? He spits it out without her looking. I was like, bruh, that is... Bruh. That was a bruh moment. I need windows. I need the windows that kind of look like this. But obviously, they cannot be the outside ones. Literally nobody. Planet Coaster. Do you want to snap to the right spot? No. Oh, by the way, Meep, I did see your comment. I didn't read it out loud. Planet Coaster needs to make things small? Yes. Yes, they do. They definitely do. It's infuriating sometimes. It's like so hard to find any small piece in the game. But I mean, once again, I guess they weren't planning on people like me and all the other people to make the game this detailed. I think they were really going for coasters. Everything else was more of a side-ish thing. You know? They weren't really going... They weren't expecting people to do stuff like this. Could you add some effects? Yeah, we can add some effects. What year was the movie released? 2010, Inception was. Nice binge color. Claude, ravioli used to be my brother. Used to bother me, but not now. Yeah, okay, it's called ravioli. Yeah, I mean, I love ravioli, but I was like, bruh, you cannot be like... That was the biggest bro moment of all time, though. I was like, bruh. This needs to be black because technically this scene is at nighttime. I don't know if it needs to be like that black, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, we can delete this wall too. We don't need that anymore. And I guess we'll just make these wood color. Maybe we could just make these wood, honestly, or just leave them white too. I think that could work because it needs to be. Because I don't know if they'll be able to see in the back. What does it look like at nighttime? Janko's gonna ask me. You could see that. So let's try to do a wood color, or let's just use wood. Actually, I'll use a wood color. All wood. I just gotta make sure that this is in front of the movie screen. Yeah, that needs to be moved in some more. But she did make some bomb and ravioli, though. That's what I was trying to get to. Literally nobody Planet Coaster. Do you want to snap there? No, fam. I do not want it to snap to where I want it to. Bruh, why? No, not auto... No! Please, let me snap it to your... Aha! No! Planet Coaster, please, let me snap it. Literally nobody Planet Coaster snap. No. No snappy for you. No snappy for you. Alright, let's delete these. And please, please, Planet Coaster, please let me snap this down. Please, I just want to bring it straight down. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Why is there like lights? Oh, the lights are coming from the bottom floor down here. Oof. All right. Wow, I gotta pee. I gotta pee, bro. All right, we can hold it. We can hold it for a little bit. Use some star claws for night bits. I think it's more like American cheese that I don't like. Yeah, American cheese used to be the bomb. It is not the bomb anymore. Use some star clothing for the night bits. Good idea, Meep. That's like city skylines that won't let you snap to the roads. Yes. Oh my goodness. City skylines. Oh god. Sometimes with city skylines, it's like literally, bruh. Let's do a panel roof for here. Let's just do a white panel roof. That should be fine. A white panel roof should definitely be fine. Alright. Let's pull this bad boy across. And then we got to make these black here. And then we could probably put some stars under here. But I doubt that people will see it. Yeah, I don't think people could see that. And then these lights down here, these need to be... where are they at? These need to be changed to something else. But different time, different time. What is up, Zach? Oh, wow, over 3-hour stream. Nice. Well, thanks, man. We are working on the Inception ride, and this is the scene that we're working on. Of course, we got to go pretty quickly here. But this is the scene that we're working on, and we're almost done. I need to look at this, and then there's one more scene that we have to build. How does this look at nighttime? Yeah, need some light. But we can figure that out here shortly. Okay, let me pull a picture from my end. We need lamps, we need white couches and chairs knocked over, tables knocked over, glass on the ground. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Alright. So let's go to our, I think it's this, we need a spooky chair, because that's the only one that we have. Or the one that, I mean, it honestly looks like it anyways. Chair? Oh, there's a spooky couch! There's a spooky couch! Why didn't I know this? We gotta go back and change it up. I didn't know there was a spooky couch. It doesn't go as white as you would like it to go. But I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? You know? Oh, by the way, if you're just tuning in, Zach or anybody else, we are building the Inception ride from the movie Inception. And there is a scene in Inception where they go through an elevator, and Liam asked for the Inception ride, and he is getting the Inception ride. Just a little bit later than he wanted, but we are getting it done. We are getting it done. I'm very surprised that there was this couch here, honestly. Let's go back down here and let's change this up before I forget. Where are we at? Here. This is what we need to change. We need to go to this beige-ish color. Or this is orange, is what Spooky says it is. We want these guys, they need to be, like, sitting close to each other. So let's add this spooky couch in. Yeah, there we are. Push that down a little bit. Push this in. Voila. I'm very happy that I found that, though. Can you see them glitching through as a guest? Maybe. I don't know. Let's move his leg out a little bit. So, yeah, there we go. Alright. That looks good. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't see anything else problematic with that. Just go to the loo. People can wait. Hi, Zach. Coins. Haha, Lou. British things are so cute to me, Liam says. We should call him we should call it the loo, though. He ain't wrong. Alright. Well, thank you, YouTube Wolf. Thank you for your subscription earlier, too. I don't know if you heard me say that, but thank you so much. It really does, it really, really means a lot to me. Especially you guys coming around, sticking around. I know I'm not the fastest building person, okay? I know this, I understand. And I know I get pretty upset sometimes when I'm playing Fortnite, but I'm trying to give you guys some quality content here. Okay, so we need a table here. We're going to need another table over here. Let's use a different table. We've been using the same ones all the time. Let's use it, switch it up. So this is their, like, honeymoon spot. And in the movie, she sets it. I mean, this isn't really a spoiler to the movie. Still recommend watching it. But she sets it up like he attacked her. Even though he didn't. And she is psycho. So she set it up like he hurt her. Even though he didn't. He literally didn't do anything wrong. And it's a really good movie. And this scene here is kind of deep. I won't say what happened, but it's good. I love it. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. What happens if I change the school sign backwards? What would that look like? Hold on. Let's undo that. Can I click here? X. Go here. Bring that out. Flip that around. Oh, that kind of looks like a picture. Let's bring that in. Up. That's better than what we were using for pictures. Bring that in. And then if we could change the color. I don't know if we could change the color on the back. I doubt that we can. Yeah, we can't change that. We'll just leave that there. We'll say that's a picture. Like that. And then we need some lamps. Lamps. We need them like kind of knocked over. Not all of them, but some of them. We've been using these spooky lamps. I'm literally trying to recreate this as much as I can. When we finish this scene, I'll go to the bathroom. Don't worry, guys. I will go pee, okay? I will go to the loo, okay? Just let me finish the scene. Let me finish. Alright. And scene. Oh, they even have the little box lamps. I didn't even flipping know this. Yes, I could finally use something a little different. It needs to be the same color as this, so it needs to be like a... Yes? Question mark. Yes, that'll work.
I'll be back.
Don't hold it in, Claude. It's bad for you. Okay. All right, I won't. Thank you. All right. Let me put this lamp in here real quick, Leo. We need to come up with some ideas, guys, on what some stuff we can knock over in this thing. We are still missing one scene. Here, but we'll be. I'll be right back. All right. Rocking chair. Lights. This room definitely needs more lights. This needs lights because I just deleted them. This also needs lights in front. And this needs some lights too in the background. All right, sweet. All right. Congratulations, Liam, on winning your first hike. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's your first win, but congratulations on getting some money. Wow, Liam, that's a lot of coins. Nice job. Yeah. Where do you get coins? Well, you can get coins just by every 5 minutes you get paid out for coins. So as long as you watch every 5 minutes, you get yourself some coins. So all you do is watch the stream, type, and you get coins. I mean, it's that simple. You can also get coins by doing heists, gambling, and stuff like that too, which is just in-game currency. It's stream currency. You're not spending any real-life money on this. Just by watching, you get paid, I think, 5 coins for 5 minutes. And that's the tea. That's what it is. It's pretty simple, if you think about it. Just type in exclamation point coins wolf or YouTube wolf, and see what you got. Just exclamation point coins. You can also type in exclamation point help. Exclamation point help will tell you everything. It's my first in your chat. Yes, let's go, Liam. We were here to experience Liam's first win. His first win. It's not easy winning those heists. It is not winning. It's not easy winning those but congratulations, big fella. Oh, flowers. Let's get some flowers on a little table over here. So I see some white flowers on this table in this picture. Is there a little table? I think there is. Oops. Yes, here we go. Spooky table. That should fit perfectly in here. Then we need, like, potted flowers. I mean, it doesn't need to be potted, actually. I just need to find flowers. Because that could work, but that's a little bit large. That's like wheat. I mean, maybe we could just do this because you're not going to really be able to see it anyways. Bring that down. And we can pretend like that's on a table. And we cannot change the color. No! Can we change the color on these? No! Oh, no. Can we change the color on these? Yes, I think. Alright, I think we could change the color on these. We're gonna have to go with these, though. It's hard to... It's very, very hard to move your camera while inside of this. Put those in here. And change the color to white. That could say wood. This could change to white. What am I changing? I'm not even changing the flowers. Alright, we're getting pink flowers. Pink and purple's fine. More than enough fine. But yes, Wolf. You just type in exclamation point coins, and then you can see your coins. Alright, let's move this down. Let's put another lantern over there. I think there's like rubble that we could use for like broken parts in Spooky. Content packs Spooky. Here we are, broken castle pieces. Those could look like stuff has like been smashed, you know. Put some of those in there. If we use some rocks too, that could work. That could look decent. Incorporate like little small rocks. Let's copy this chair over here. Let's put that against the wall. And I think there's bookshelves in one of these. I cannot remember if it's this one or whatnot. Oh, we could put one of these panels up here. Even though there's skeletons on it. Put some of that in there. I mean, we're not looking this way, but kind of fill the room up. And then if we put some books in here, this should be fine. That should fill up perfectly fine. Put some books there. Oh, forgot to press place. Put some books like that. Go across. Let's get our spooky flying books. Obviously, we don't need them to be flying, so we'll rotate that around. So where they're straight. There we are. Turn the spooky books off. Stationary. Throw them right there, and they should all land perfectly fine. Beautiful. Alright. I think this is good. We need some rocks, though. Little small delicious rocks is what I call them. Even though they're not called delicious. I'm going to call them delicious. We need some really small ones, though. Kind of like she like broke glass all over the place. Because we're trying our hardest to try to give us the scene. Give it an scene. Okay, now let's take a look at nighttime. We got all the ones set up. We have one more floor. We have one more floor to do. But then we're done. So this looks good. We need light here. We need to somehow light this up. I don't want... I need like a white light in my eye. Why is it so, like, dark? The floodlights are too much, though. That's the thing. Am I stupid? Is this like, not white? Take the floodlights and go... Doo-doo. Oh, it's because they're on screens. That's the problem. Let's put them in the corner and just kind of say, that's that. That's the T. Alright, beautiful. We'll go down here. This one's properly lit. This one definitely needs more lighting. That's what Janko was saying. We could put in some of these here, even though they're quite basic. Definitely looks... It definitely matches, at least. Put some here. We just gotta make sure that these are lined up for his OCD check. Yes. Move them up a little bit, too, so they're, like, lined up with that little diamond. And then we'll go, like, every other one, or every one. Let's ever go every two. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. I think that's fine. And then we'll take this little lamp and click it onto this over here. And swale le vogno. I gotta watch Ratatouille again. That song is freaking fire. Alright. That definitely is a lot better. This needs lights here, too. Are you eating Fritos? No, I was eating Funyuns. I love Funyuns. I love Funyuns. Love Funyuns. Yeah. I don't know. Have you ever eaten Funyuns before? If you haven't, then you're missing out. Why can't you leave the books spooky? Oh, they're not supposed to be spooky. This isn't... I mean, the real Drop Tower in Disney World is supposed to be spooky, but this one is the Inception ride. I mean, it is a dream, so I mean, in theory, you can make the books fly, but that's not, like, the highlight of the area. When was the last time you ate rocks? Never, actually. I've never eaten rocks. When was the last time you eat rocks? Rocks. Who even eats rocks anymore? I eat grass. I don't know. I was trying to make a funny joke, but I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, that looks a lot better. And then the last scene here. All right. All right. I think we're doing good. We're doing great. You should play Roller Coaster Tycoon Worlds. I got a lot of games to play. You could have books fly across the room. Ooh, wolf. That's a good idea. Worlds. Nice idea, Wolf. More lights. Claude, I hope you don't want us to answer that question, lol. Rats, food talk, haha. Are you going to include a spinning top at the end of the ride? Oh, that's a good idea. But the last scene, I'm trying to do something a little bit different. I'm trying to do something a little bit different. I mean, it's going to be the introduction scene, the important scene. I would love to do that, but I don't know how I'm going to apply that. So this was the last scene we worked on, was this one. This is the first scene in the elevator thing. We got... Oh, I didn't pause it. And then this is the... Well, I mean, they're not in order. Then they're talking to each other. And then the beach scene. And then they go down to the train driving by scene. The lights actually look pretty decent here. And then we got to still do some stuff with these doors, because I still don't know how the doors... I do not know how that's going to work. And then the fight scene. And then this scene here. I need to get a good picture of it, but I know what I kind of want to do here. I would like to have the spinning top. I don't know if the spinning top is in this, but I know what I kind of want here for this one. Because there's something... It's not a part of it, but I think it would be a good way to end it. Yo, Jock, how are you doing, man? Hi, Claude. I am from Michigan. How are you doing? How's it across the lake? Zach, I think Claude should play every game. Maybe. Let me pull up the Let me pull up the last picture. I gotta find it right now. Inception. The spinning top would be good. I think we will try our hardest to put it in here. I don't know if it was a part of the scene. It is actually. Inception. First scene, and I think it's the. No, it's not the last scene. But I want this. I want this. Save image as desktop, snip tool, Inception ride, save. And then we'll pull it up. Properties, browse. This one. All right, we are definitely going to have to move this around. But this is what I want for the last room. You remember this, Zach, or Liam? This room here where it's the Japanese room. And it's like a nice table with a bunch of lights. I don't know how the ceiling looks. I think they're just all... Yeah, they're just... Oh, there's a bunch of lights just on there. All right. I have a better picture of the lights. But there's a bunch of lights in the ceiling. But this is what we're doing. So I gotta get rid of that. But that is going to be the last scene. So let me pull this up into my look-see thing. Let's open this up so I can look at this. Thank you. Can I scroll in, zoom in? Yes, we can. All right. So the last scene, we're actually going quite well. Still got to do the doors and all that sort of jazz. But I guess that is going to be something we're going to be figuring out soon. Some work that we can do real quick before we work on our last scene is... oops. Pulling these across, so at least there's something. It's not as it'd be as hard to kind of hook this up later on. And I'm not too worried about glitches because this is all going to be covered up at some point. And then these could be full panel walls. I don't know what happened there. Where's the wall? There we are. I think we're good on all of them. Yep. All right. So we need a big table, and they're like all sitting in it. They got the Roman Tashu walls. And yeah, we'll see how this works out in a second. Zach, he likes to play them off stream. I like to play games. I do like to play games. That's true. Sometimes we can't get through them all, but there's a bunch that I would like to play. Which, by the way, at 750 subscribers, we're doing our last City Skyline stream on Mount Flex Tape. That'll be next week, though, if we get it this week. So it will be exciting. For people that are new to the channel, I am Claude from Chicago. We live stream or play a game every single day. We play Minecraft, City Skylines, Planet Coaster, VR games, Minecraft, Fortnite with subs. We play a bunch of games. And if you don't like some certain games, don't worry. We play variety for a reason. So I do hope, I do hope that you can come out to any of those streams. It doesn't matter if you come out to once a week, twice a week, a million times a week. Whatever you can do, don't come on out. If you can't make it, don't even worry. We live stream every single day, so you're not going to be missing too much. Okay, so this looks pretty nice. We're going to bring the top up here. What is this Roman Tachio piece? Oh, let's use those pieces, and let's try to match that wood color. I think it's this one, so Control-C. I don't know why this doesn't match, honestly. Oh, shoot. Does that need to be darker? There we go. That matches. And then let's match this white up with it. Is this white, or what color is this? Reset. Okay, reset. And copy this color here. Oops. Reset. Control C on this one, please. Control V. And yeah, it's the same piece, but I don't know why it's not like matching up. Okay, so we'll do this here so we can get the roof a little bit taller. Because obviously the other ones are taller. We want them to be the same. Yeets. Beautiful. And then we need the back ones to look the same as well. So grab these. I was about to say I want to watch Inception again, but I literally just watched Inception. I would love to watch it again, though. But I already watched it. Well, good night. Well, gotta go to sleep. Good night. Well, thank you so much, Simon. And I will see you next time, big fellow. Thanks for coming out the street, man. We are at 150 subs. Oh, we are? Well, congratulations, guys. I don't want to do it yet, just because I know somebody may or may not subscribe or unsubscribe. So we will probably do it next week regardless if we're at it or not. For 750. You play City Skylines? Yes, I played a lot of City Skylines. It used to be my most played game. This City Skylines has Planet Coaster has taken over. I have played 314 hours on Planet Coaster. Played a lot of Planet Coaster. But City Skylines was at like 250, I think. Or 200. It was pretty high up there. It's my second most played game. But we're going to be doing the finale of Mount Flex type. Because obviously, even you, Liam, didn't know. Because I haven't played it in such a long time. But I do want to finish it up. So we need to make ourselves a little table here. As in little. It's not going to be little. And we do need to get a top on here. I do not know how I'm going to make it top yet. But we'll figure that out sooner than later. Because we're getting very close to the end of our ride. We obviously still got to do the outside. Do some basic sort of lighting. But for the most part, it is done, I think. Well, we got to finish this scene here. And then we got to make this straight, or as close to straight as possible. Bring this up. This is going to be our table. This is because there's that very long table that I showed you briefly. There's a lot of lights, though. That's going to be a challenge to do. But we will overcome that. Then we'll bring this up here. Let's turn our light on, too, because it's kind of hard to see. The shadows. It's too realistic for me. Let's do the thingies first. Let's add the poles in first for the table. Bloop. Make that as straight as possible. Then we should be able to bring this across. Oh, you know what another good movie you guys should watch is Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm not a big fan of anime movies, but the guy that made Spirited Away and Totoro, God, I watched Kiki's Delivery Service again. Such a good movie. It's like a really good feel-good movie. It's really, really good. And I would recommend you guys watching it. Probably somebody has already done that before, because everyone loves his films. I cannot remember his name, but I would recommend watching it, though. Kiki's Delivery Service is about a little girl that's a witch, and she goes to a big city to learn her skill, and she obviously comes through some struggles, and, I mean, it's really good. It's really, really good. Okay, we need to lower this down, by the way. We need to lower this a lot down for our table, or for our chairs to kind of fit normally. Now that's too low. Shoot. Oh, we're at 751. Well, thank you guys. We are going. We are going good. Well, thank you. Thank you for everyone for subscribing. I have a very special 1,000 subscriber episode planned. I was telling Zach the other day, which will probably incorporate a Q&A, so it's not deathly a boring experience. But yeah, we just got to get to 1,000. TikTok, to talk a little bit about that, I thought today was getting banned. I talked briefly about it earlier. My TikTok is at Claude from Chicago, if you were wondering. We post on there every single day, but now that TikTok was almost banned today, because it literally was deleted, where all my views were gone, I posted a thing on Twitter, and then it came back, so I'm not sure what's the state of TikTok. So from now on, I doubt that I'm posting daily posts on TikTok just for my stuff to get deleted. I think I'm going to do every other day, and they're pretty much just going to be subscribed to my YouTube channel sort of videos. I mean, kind of what I was doing now, but just for that purpose. All right, beautiful. This is looking good. We need the roof. We need a bunch of lights. And I think we're almost done with the main detail parts. We obviously got to do this scene here, which could be literally just maybe the movie poster or something. Then it's copy and paste to our location. We got to still do the outside and do some of the facade stuff. But it's going to be pretty basic facade work because obviously it's going to be put back here. I have no idea how it's going to be hooked up because for some reason, even if you turn no collision off, that's the problem that I had over here. That the Kubrick ride, the pathway for this ride is going to be very weird. It's going to be like going around the Kubrick ride. I have no idea how it's going to work. These paths are a pain for this. But for the short time's sake, it's probably just going to yeet down here for that to work. I think I'm going to watch it. The last time I watched it was in the movie theaters in 2010. Oh, yeah. Definitely should watch it again, Liam. It is a great, great movie. Okay, let's do the ceiling. I'm not sure what the ceiling looked like. I guess we can just go with wood to keep it basic, but we need a lot of lights. We need a lot of lights. Oops. Bloop. Yeah, it was pretty sad. My sister came in my room and she's like, "What? None of these videos have..." Yeah, it was... I thought it was literally banned today. That's why I posted my, my Twitter post, because I was like, yeah, probably is actually banned, because there was, like, nothing. You have 750 subs. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Wolf. Yes. Claude. Canceled on TikTok? No, TikTok is getting canceled, not me getting canceled on TikTok. I hope not. What color lamps are these? Because the picture that I have is not the greatest. What about this one? Yeah, they're like just a lot of simple lamps. We need let's go with these hex lamps. It looks like they're blue in the thing. But they do look like color blue. Like they're emitting a blue color. Well, it also looks very orange, too. We're going with these regardless. I'm not changing it up. This is what we're going with. And this is going to be just gisting these lights. And that is not on OCD. That is going to be super OCD. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. There's like a ton of lights. Isn't blue a color? Yeah, it is a color. But I don't know if it's because it's like orange in the room. It looks blue and then it looks orange. I don't know. I wasn't on set. I don't know. We're going with these regardless. We need a lot of lights. So that's how it is. And then we need a top. So that should be decent. And then we just got to line this up generally straight. And we are going to do this very cautiously because I do not want to do this again. It's like a lot of lights in this room. It's kind of like Kubrick's 2001 A Space Odyssey room. Which, by the way, when they did the ending scene for 2001, they had to shut the lights off during filming because the room got up to like 200 degrees when they were on for like more than 10 minutes. So they had to do everything quite quickly. And obviously, Kubrick movie, quick? No quick. No quick. There's no quick in a Kubrick movie. Yeah, that was. I would not have liked to have been in that situation. That was probably the hottest situation. They are floating. Oh goodness me. Oh no. All right. Well, we got to do it one more time. Have you put any special effects or too soon? We'll do some special effects. We're going to start working on the doors, which are, I guess, in theory, special effects. Because we do need them to kind of, like, open. But I'm not entirely sure what we're going to use. But, yeah, we could try. We could definitely try. We could definitely try here in a couple of minutes, okay? Just, we're almost done. We're going to get this stuff done, and then we'll work on that. All right, beautiful. Now I need the last thing that I need. We're almost done here. We need a top looking thing. We need something that looks like a top, like a little top. This I thought would look like a top, but it's a little bit weird. This kind of looks like a top. If I flip this upside down, that looks exactly like a top. The only problem is that it can't be really hidden. I mean, maybe it could be upside down. We'll go with this. We'll go with this first. All right, we'll go with this. And we're gonna have to like put a chair there or something. We gotta find like just a little top looking piece. It's gonna be hard to do that, but I think we could probably find something. Well, Meep, gonna go to bed. Well, thank you so much, Meep, for sticking out to the end, my fine sir. And I hope you have a great rest of your night sleeping. We'll be playing Planet Coaster tomorrow. We'll hopefully be playing Planet Coasters early, probably roughly about the same time, maybe even earlier. I gotta wait until my dad goes to work because usually when he's home, it's like time to do like a million different things. So we're gonna have to wait until he goes to work, then I can probably play. So we'll see. I'll schedule it. Don't worry. Have a great night, Meep. Thank you so much for your help. I'll see you soon. Because obviously I want the top like the opposite way. Can I use a gemstone? Oof. That's a huge stone, not a gemstone. So that'd be like 100 carats. What is your budget? Well, this ring is $300,000. What? Gosh. I was watching PewDiePie's... God, that was probably the most cringe thing I saw. PewDiePie posted a video today about some girl and a guy married abroad or whatever. Or 90-day fiance. And oh my goodness. She wanted to get all this money from this guy, and she wanted a ring for like $300,000. That's like the most cringe situation, and all she was doing was yelling at him. It was, it was the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That's why I hate watching PewDiePie's videos when he does those. I love watching them. I could never watch those videos alone by myself because I would not be able to finish it. I would not be able to finish those 90 Day Fiancé looking things. God, that would be terrible. I wouldn't be able to. But watching him react is like, yeah, okay, at least I am not alone here. Maybe use shapes. I did try to use the cone shape, but it just doesn't look too hot. I guess we'll just go with this. I mean, it is a top. It's not exactly obviously what I wanted, but it does look like a top. If we turn the, is this a light? Is this light on, off? It is on, but I can't turn it off. That's upsetting. And if we put a chair in front of it, because I think Leonardo DiCaprio actually sits here in the film, but if we put the chair here, we should be able to kind of block it a little bit, so you can just see the top. Think. Wow, that chair is very low to the ground. All right, I think that's good. We just got to do a little bit of detail here, and then we could start doing a little bit of special effects. I don't know what you're exactly looking for, but we could definitely try to do something. We could definitely try to do some sort of special effects. What is this? TNT plunger? I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, well, that's cool. Okay. Woo! Yeah, the cone was just too big. All right, beautiful. All right, let's sit back and let's actually watch the ride for once, just without any changes. See what needs to be changed, what looks good. Yeah, let's see. Welcome back, Liam. Obviously, there needs to be doors. Like elevator doors that open up and close. I don't know how that works. I mean, I know how to get stuff synced to the thing, but it's gonna be a whole new challenge for me. Because the elevator goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. All right, here we go. Scene number 1. Maybe that could be brought down because it does look like it's floating, the little toy thing there. The toy house. This looks good. This looks good. For what it is. The train one I love. I love the train scene. Obviously got that orange glow from the lanterns below, but I can't really do too much about that. Then the breakup scene, maybe we can get some more lights on the roof up here. That could definitely be added. And then the final scene here with the top. Oh, you can actually see the top. Beautiful. We can actually raise that chair up a little bit more. Okay, we're actually quite high up on that ride. I forgot about that. All right. I think we're good. I think the ride is complete. There's obviously some we're going to do the special effects with the doors. Maybe some little more special effects. We'll move that up.
I'll be back.
And we will see. So the doors. Oof, doors. We're going to do these independently from the build because it's not going to be the world's funnest time to do these. Are they in special effects? I'm not sure where they're at. I need a door. elevator door. Even though this is not the elevator door that they use in the movie, that's what we using. Let's make sure that is God, look at that. Everyone's like, Claude, it doesn't need to be straight. Yes, it needs to be straight. Did you see that? That was not the... It needs to be straight. Ratatouille. Alright. Okay. Let's bring this across to here, because these need to be completed. I love how... Thank you, Zach, for the idea of using the top. Even though it's not the same top and it's not the same way as the movie ends or is, the top alone is quite fancy. I like it. Liam started the heist. Meep has joined the heist. I can't see anybody's comments. I could see... It says, ahoy, Meep has joined the heist. AJ has joined the heist. Zach has joined the heist. AJ won. Leon... Oh. Yeah. I don't know if the comments aren't working for me. We'll see. Because I didn't even see you guys redeem joining the heist. Maybe you did. I don't know. Liam won again. Okay, so I don't know how these elevator doors work entirely. They're supposed to activate on trigger. Oh, you could play them off as seconds. Oh. Okay. Wow, this is going to be another fun... This is going to be another fun adventure. It's going weird. This is going to be another fun adventure. Alright, well... Play every... What happens if I press play every 10 seconds? It's a haunted heist. Ah! Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now with these doors. I think I know what I'm doing with these doors. It's not going to be the easiest or the funnest thing to do, but it's what we got to do. Because I got to time these all perfectly correct. Because obviously they're not perfect. They have to be perfect or they'll be closed by the time they come here. I need that door. Actually, I need one more of those doors. Bring this to here. We gotta bring this down. Can you time them? Yes, we do have to time them. We do have to time them. It's not gonna be easy, nor fun to do, but we are going to be doing it. Because OCD-ness. And then this is the own, no, we gotta still build like a wall here. So it like looks, okay, the timing is the most important thing, Claude, you have to worry about. Don't worry about the glitchingness or the holes, the floating stuff. Okay, what we gotta do is we gotta go wait for this to come to the bottom and then time it. We gotta get our phone out. But how do I, hold on. Pause. Can I sequence, standard sequence, refurbishment, add priority pass, move entrance, make a trigger sequence? Here we are. Ride trigger sequence at the same time. Oh, Lord. Please let me grab it. I don't want floodlight. I guess I can get rid of floodlight. Confirm. Okay, here we are. I think this is fine. Delete floodlight. Okay. Let's press play. We're just gonna have to figure this out, boys. This is like what we did with the fireworks show, and I know you guys didn't see me do the fireworks show. But it's gonna be an experience. All right, let me grab my phone. Let me grab my phone, and then I guess we're just gonna have to time this up. All right, let's get my phone. I'm gonna scream out numbers in about 3 seconds from here. Timer, clock, stopwatch, play. Okay, here we go. Probably need a door there too. Need a door here too. Maybe I don't need one here. $25 seconds. 25 seconds for one. 25. 33. 41. 51. 101. 113. 124. Okay. Stop. Let's time these up with our first other doors that we still need to get in here. So we'll wait until we go. All right, here we are. Start. Go backwards. Eight. 17. All right, beautiful. Should be fine. All right, now time to get all the doors set up. The other doors. All right, let's grab the doors. It didn't look too bad when I was looking at it, but obviously you could still see some of these problems. All right, so we still need to build a well over here too. This is the side that we haven't done. I don't know what we're doing inside. We probably do some sort of interior at some point. Le suole avagno vicondene sere oppa de oppa je suis l'olete suole l'avagno vicco devant. All right. Get your phone out, folks. Timing is key. All right, we got to go to sequences, right? No, maintenance, sequences, edit trigger sequence. Yes. Standard. Let's call these. Can I not change it? Whatever. I need this one hooked up, and I need this one hooked up. Continue. All right. So the first. So this. Oh no! We need this door to open. We need this door to open. Ah, I gotta get my clock out again. Stop. Reset. Start. This needs to open at like 6 or 7. All right. All right, so let's figure this out. Okay, so this needs to go at 6. Right? And then this one needs to go at 17. And then this one needs to go at 25. And then I think it goes up, right? It goes up to here. 25, 35. And then 41. 1, 2. 51. I don't know where I'm lost. No. Oh, okay. 51. What's the last one? The last one's 124. We can figure that one out quite quickly. This one is 124. And then, well, I guess we can go backwards. We can work our way backwards. This one is 113. And then we got to go to the blue room. That's what I'm going to call this one. This is 101. Oh, you even guessed that correctly. Holy shit. And then 51. Did we already do 51? We did. Okay, beautiful. Done. Connect. All right. All right. Let's see if this is corrected. Door didn't even open. Hello? All right, we gotta take like a second off of all of these. 1, 2. We gotta take 2 seconds off of all of them. All right, that should be relatively easy to fix, because... Good thing I did the fireworks show first, because I would have literally screamed on stream. 2 seconds off of everything. So 6 goes to 4. 17 goes to 15. 25 goes to 23. 35 goes to 33. 41 goes to 39. 51 goes to 49. 101 goes to 199. 13 goes to 10. No, 113 goes to 11. And then this goes to 122. Right? All right. Let's see how this works. Oh, the door didn't even open. 101, LOL. It's 33, not 35. Please, please, please open, please, please. Ah, why didn't it open at all? Now it's not opening at all. What did I do? Oh, goodness me. What's the problem, my guy? They're opening, bruh. When you trying to see how many coins, do I search in YouTube or Safari? No, just type in the YouTube chat right now. Type in exclamation point coins. And you can see how many coins you have, my guy. Now the doors aren't opening at all. Oh, they're opening too soon now. Just type in exclamation point coins right now. Coins. Like that. There you go, YouTube Wolf. So the doors, are they opening at all? This is why we save the special effects to last, because I don't know. It was literally working, though. See, the doors are opening. They're opening too late. It's explanation point coins one word. Like Storm typed and like how I typed. Yeah, close, my guy. Very close. Still streaming? Yes, sir. They're opening up too late. How, my guy? How? When does it start? Okay. Ride triggers start at the same time as a corresponding sequence animation. What does that even mean? Ride triggers start at the same time as a corresponding sequence animation. What does that mean? Test. There you go, Wolf. Congratulations, man. You figured it out, big fella. Okay, door opens. Okay, Liam, we think we got it. Door opened. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Door open there. Door open. Okay, Liam. Okay, okay, okay. Liam. Okay, okay, okay. Now this door didn't open. I mean, that's a second late. That's good. That's good. This is a second. This is 2 seconds late. This is 3 seconds late. This is 4 seconds late. That didn't even open at all.
Bruh.
This one didn't open at all either. Oh, God. I did the times wrong. Shoot. It doesn't go to 101. Ah. I know the problem on these. Shoot. It doesn't go to 101. It goes to like 76. Okay. Hold on. Let's pause. 51 that goes to 101. This is actually 60. This one's actually 6. Come on, pen. Work, pen. This is 61. 61 plus. No, that's not 61 because we minus seconds off of that. 61, that goes to 59. So 59 should be right. 59 or 111 is 111 is what time though? It is is that 61? No, that's not 61. That's like 71, I think. 71. Come on, pen, bro. Let's work. 71. And then that's 10 seconds on that. So this would be 80, 82. And then this, so 59, 50. This one is 59. This one is 71. And this one is 82. Nobody, Planet Coaster. Do you want to use real time or do you want to use our own time? Stop! Alright, let's try this again. What is up, Moby? How's it going? I'm picking up good vibes. Well, thank you. Welcome back, Janko. One of these are off by a couple seconds, but that's something we deal with. There we go. I see what you did. Yeah. So the first one's off by 1 second. So I don't know what door that is, but we'll figure it out. This one's good. Yeah, Planet Coaster is not. God, the fireworks show was not fun to do. It was fun to watch, but it was not fun to do. It's the same thing here. You gotta go by like 60, 61, 81 seconds. There we go. Okay. Some of the doors are coming in a little late, but that's just a brief change in numbers we gotta change. Corn door is messed up, and the first one is messed up. Corn door is messed up. First one is messed up. Okay, corn door and first door. Sequence, add a trigger sequence. Where are we at? Corn, where is... Okay, first door here. What is this number? This needs to be 32. 32 seconds, and corn door is... Let me go down. Let me go down, please. Corn door is going to be 58. All right, shut the ride down. Turn it on. Let's try this again. This is what the fireworks show, by the way. You just keep playing it over and 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 over until you get it right. But at least we're not listening to a 4-minute thing. We're listening to like a... Why didn't that door open? Why are the doors now not opening? Let's just run through the sequence, I guess, real quick. Oh, goodness me. It's like it works and then it doesn't. Song. Hi, Moby. Hi, Janko. Sorry, Janko. It's fine. All right, sweet. Open. That opens a little late, but that's not too bad. Open. Yes, okay. Woo! Yes, okay. Okay, beautiful. That opens like a second too late still. And autosave. Autosave throws the entire sequence off, by the way. So we're going to have to write it again. It throws it off by like a second, which could be detrimental. That could probably be a half second, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Yeah, the corn door needs to go like a half a second later. That was too quick. All right. And that chair can go down just slightly. Okay, beautiful. Whew. The fireworks show was amazing. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I could show you the behind the scenes of the fireworks show. Let's take a quick mental break from that. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing with the with the fireworks show. See, they got all the here's are all the triggers for everything. We did it. There's 1,924 objects connected to each other. And I have the fireworks show credits linked in the description, so we'll watch the fireworks show like one more time when we're done doing the numbers here. But we're getting close to me being finished today. So we're going to ride this one more time, and then we will do a city tour, I guess, and then we will do 171.5. And then we will do the rest of the work tomorrow. So we'll pause that for a second. So let's do a city tour. So, city tour. Here is our beautiful parking lot we spent a lot of time on, and I'm not going to do any more work on here. I'm not going to do on stream. Let's go into Tejit Cam and let's walk around. I'll show you guys from perspective of the people. Tejit Cam. So, in our park, you come in over here. Obviously, we have to kind of hide it away because there's like glitches here. But you come on in and you can pull into the park. Meep changed this so it's a little bit cut off now. But you got the prices for coming in, which is very epic. And if you're walking here from your park, you can get onto the tram. They bring you to the entrance or leave. Then here is the parking lot. There's a tram ride to bring you to your cars or back to your studio. In real life, or I mean back to your hotel. In real life, they would have buses and stuff here. So these are like supposed to be buses, but obviously we don't have any. We have the financial office that Zach runs over here, which is Fred's workers, and this is the financial area over here. And you come on in, and then here is just like the main sort of nice building. Got our hand sanitizer here. Our hand sanitizer here, so you can come on inside. Here's Zach chilling in the corner. And you got bathrooms, customer service, sort of buildings in here, and then on the back side is obviously the financial office. That's just really a hollow facade. We have a police officer here making sure that no one's coming in doing anything stupid. We actually got a real guy to stand there, which took a little bit of time to figure out, but we got it in. We have pylons here so no one can drive through with their cars, and these are filled in with balloons, obviously to make sure it's not the same. We have some taxis here, so if you don't have a bus that'll take you back to your resort, you can get on one of these. Oh, he actually has one of the Ghostbuster balloons. Didn't even know they sold those. We have check-in, obviously, because of COVID. We have to shut some of the checking areas down. We don't have any staff members here, but there is some people here, getting their bags checked. Meep made all the signs in the park except for one. So we have that there. Welcome, security checkpoints. Please make sure your bag's here. Fred's Movie Studio signs with the American flag, so the 4th of July, plus it's a American park, and then thanks for visiting sign. See you in the movies. I love that little tagline. Then we have our statues here. Obviously, we don't have any statues of them because I don't know how to make them. Francis Ford Coppola inspired me. Alfred Hitchcock. Stanley Kubrick, my favorite director of all time. Martin Scorsese. And Quentin Tarantino. Those are the statues there. Obviously, there would be statues There is vista points here, or waypoints, or whatever. What are these things called? Vista points. So people will walk over here, look at the statues, and be like, "Oh, that looks really cool." So people will come down here and ponder at them, like these people right here. This nice family. They should stop and say, "Oh, look at this," or they're just walking by. Yeah, here they go. Oh, they already. Oh, here they are. Yeah, see, look at they're looking at it. Beautiful. Then you can see some of the stages in the back over here. Got some nice flower planted over here. You could see the castle in the background, which is going to be the drop tower facade. So that's where the drop tower is going. See a beautiful waterfall, and then our future lake slash water fireworks show thingy. It's not going to be as crazy as the other one we did, but I do appreciate you guys liking that, especially Liam and everyone else too. By the way, when you fast forward over and over again on mobile, it sounds funny. Yes, Zach. Liam. But we have a nice little bridge over here, so you can kind of like walk across. Still got to do some detail here. Obviously, this is going to be a entrance. It's like Fantasia. I've never seen Fantasia show, but that's what that water show is going to be. It was supposed to be in that back corner over there, but it's not. And then we have Main Street with our beautiful British castle in the background, which is going to convert it to America. We'll take a quick peek behind backstage over here. We got some parking for staff, boxes, shipping containers, people dropping off the stuff. Liam and AJ bringing us the goodies, like extra props, barrels, storage crates. Obviously, this is a facade wall here. It looks, when you're like walking across the bridge, it looks like it's a sound stage, but obviously it's not. It's just a facade wall. Behind the scenes over here, we still got to do some work, obviously. But here's another backstage area with some work trucks, more stuff, ladders to get up and down. Ice cream shops in here, food shop, milkshakes. We got it all. Fred's, Alien Fred's. You can get some burgers in there. This is a staff room, so a staff can rest. Probably would have a shop in there. Another room that doesn't have anything in it. Some other blank rooms that we still need to do some stuff. King Kong's ride, King Kong, the original King Kong was filmed in 1933. Still got to watch that. Maybe that's what I'll watch today. And we come in here. Obviously this is a facade wall. Remember, we just looked in the back. Obviously the guests don't know that. But we come in here. We got the little gift shop. You can come in here. And this gift shop is actually not open. I think it's because it wasn't actually making money. I won't mess with that. Some bathrooms. But there is this, and you go outside. There's an outside waiting queue. Obviously, the facade, if you're standing over here, it looks like it's another sound stage. And obviously, the light's off, so they're not recording a movie. But they are recording a movie here over here because the lights are on. Let's go to nighttime. The lights are on. The lights are going on in real life. That means there's a movie being filmed, so you got to be quiet. And here we are, some lights and some equipment. And then obviously inside here, it's just really just filled in so guests can come in and do their thing. But this is the King Kong ride. Obviously King Kong, you got the fire pilots and they're up here on top of the thing, shooting King Kong. Spoiler alerts. I mean, King Kong's been out for a long time. Jack Black and the original. Have not seen the original though. And then you come out over here through the staircase, obviously, because we can get that set up correctly. We just, kind of made it realistic. It's kind of dark. You wouldn't see that. There's a gift shop here, more hand sanitizer because of COVID, bathrooms. There's a sitting bench over here. People can actually see and kind of sit outside. There is actually somebody that just went outside. I didn't know they did that. There was somebody that just went outside over here. It was these people. This guy is complaining about going to the bathroom. Literally bathroom behind you, my guy. Then we have the Meep van over here, I think. This is Doug's Mugs with more bathrooms in here, hand sanitizer. Oh, there's actually things in here. Oh, first aid and a sushi restaurant. We have Simon's Ride with the Back to Future car sitting outside. So people would take pictures. The Tuxedo Drift, or also known as the Tokyo Drift, because we had to make it a movie ride. It was originally called a Tuxedo Drift. Tokyo Drift, and this ride in here is one of these old originals, flat rides that whip people around the corner, you see. Sponsored by Cafola looking thing. And that is that. Did you say Firewater? you can't. Why can't you take super chats? Is there a super chat? There is no super chats right now. You have to be at 1,000 subscribers, and then I have to be approved by YouTube to get super chats. But all I care about is honestly you guys sitting around having fun watching live or posts. But one day we'll get super chats and we'll have some cool emojis and some exclusive stuff. I think that's probably what I would do. Because I used to spend a lot of time making TikToks, and now that TikTok's going to probably be banned in the United States, I'm probably just going to make like kind of highlight videos for the members that buy super chats. But I probably would have let that for any level. This here is a facade building. There's nothing back there. There is a staff room back here where the staff can sit outside and have fun, eat lunch, hang out, sort of looking thing. There's a door here that goes into like nowhere, but I mean that's for realism purpose. And then here's some more shops people can go into. Need some lights over here, some more lights. We have a security camera that still exists. We deleted the security feature because that was way too much of a pain in the neck for a detailed park. Maybe if I was going for a realistic park, it would probably be worth it. Here is the up ride. We have some facade walls over here, which is going to be our backstage tour. Obviously, the up ride has the balloon-looking thing over here. Some benches, the up ride sign. And then, did I show you, is this where Simon's thing is? Simon made a sign, yes, right here. Simon made a sign, free meal to anyone over 80 years old if accompanied by both parents. And that's on capitalism. That was a little funny sign Simon made. Here's another backstage area for our stage. So people can work and go behind stage and look at the stage. We'll look at the front of the stage in a second. We got to do some work. I added in this little door here yesterday. That wasn't really too much detail. Here is our stage. So this is where you could watch the fireworks and watch the plays for free. Just to kind of get ride queues down. Not everyone wants to go on a ride. Sometimes you want to sit back and watch a play. Obviously, these people have quit, so I don't have to pay them any money. They're permanently stuck up here. So we have a little stage thing with the red, white, and blue colors up there. It's kind of hard to see. But this is the little play area. And then theoretically at nighttime for the fireworks show, people could sit here and turn around. And these little... I guess I could show you. These things, realistically, these probably wouldn't go up and down. They are more permanent. But in theory, what we're saying in the park is at nighttime, the cast members would come down, roll these flags down to here, or take them off. Obviously, they wouldn't realistically take them off. They would have to roll them down. So then you could kind of like see the fireworks show, and this will be another sitting area for the people. So that's what I have in theory for that. We got a pond over here. And, oh, yes, the patent ride. This is the patent ride. We just built this the other day with a food court and a momentum shot. If you ever seen the movie Patent, it's a very awesome movie, an American movie. And this is his ride here that was built quite quickly. Need some lights on that. We have a restaurant here that is still broken in-game. But this is supposed to be just a restaurant building. We have the Big Lebowski ride. Fredwood Lanes, we've changed it to, which has the realistic bowling alley thing, because it's a bowling alley movie. And we have the bowling alley lanes, we have sitting areas, we have food, we have everything. We have the pins. It's awesome. I think this turned out quite fantastic. And in the Big Lebowski movie, he goes into a bowling ball and he spins around because he's technically on some materials. And this ride really encompasses that. You got some pizza, really bowling alley food, so you can kind of sit down over there, staff room and some stuff like that. We have our fireworks show, which we're going to be looking at in a second. People are actually coming down here because they put a Vista Point. But this is going to be the Great Kubrick ride, which is obviously because it's from the movie Barry Lyndon. Both of these castles, Castle Howard, and I cannot remember what this castle's name is called. But the Kubrick ride's going to be going in here. The Great Movie Ride is what it was originally, and that's what we're going to be going for the Great Kubrick ride. And the drop tower is going to be this building, even though Inception's not a castle. The drop tower is going to be placed behind this tomorrow. We'll be working on that tomorrow. And then there's one more ride I guess we could look at because it's a coaster. We have the Good, the Bad, the Ugly ride. I don't know if you guys seen this. It's better viewed at daytime. We'll sit around here and look at this. Let's get on the Good, the Bad, the Ugly ride. Oh, by the way, Meep and everyone watching, I did change the queue. So the queue is it's a lot longer. So you can actually see it. More people can get online. Wait, free meal? That's not right. Yes, free meal if you're over 80 years old, accompanied by both parents. They didn't commit. My dad is over 80, and he doesn't go with me to the park, so basically no free meal for anyone. Yeah, well, Liam, your dad would have to go to the park with your mom, and they have to be accompanied by their parents. So if your dad went and your mom went with both of their parents, then you get a free meal. That was the point. It was supposed to be they were not actually giving free meals out. It's kind of like one of those funny advertisement looking things. Tomorrow, what time? I'm not sure yet. I gotta wait for my dad to go to work because usually when he's home, he always makes me do like a full 180 on everything that I had planned. So I will premiere it. It's probably gonna be at roughly 3 p.m. We'll try 3 p.m. or 3:30 like we did today, Central Standard Time. So, you'll see me premiere it, though. I'm not entirely sure yet. It should be around that time, though. This is The Good, the Bad, the Ugly ride. Have you ever seen that movie? We're going to go through this because I love watching this movie. Great Civil War movie. I'm surprised it hasn't been canceled yet. But, it's a really good movie. They are all dead except for my dad. Oof. I hate to hear that, Liam. But that was the joke Simon was going for. But I hate to hear that, my guy. Is your dad still kicking? You should definitely try to get him to go to one of the parks with you and your son. The whole Liam squad. I know everyone lives so far apart now. And then, wow, that guy is very shook. It's actually daylight savings time. Yeah, I don't know. Chicago time. 3 p.m. Chicago time. Or 3:30. I'll premiere it. I'll premiere it. Don't you worry when it comes out. Yes, I get it. Hi, I just subbed. Well, thank you, Richard Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. He doesn't want to. No. I would probably go to the parks for the longest. I would be like, time to go. I would, if I lived in Florida, I would be there all the time. That's what I say. We are gonna do the Good, the Bad, the Ugly ride preview. We're gonna have to do basic, generic Western music because obviously we can't use the real copyrighted music. We added some work on a Discord stream after I rage quit like 2 weeks ago on one of my streams. So AJ and AJ saw us do that. I saw that you were at 735 subs. Yes, well, thank you, man. Thank you for coming out of the stream. I hope you're doing well, man. But, yeah, we still got to make a ride preview tour on this. I have one more TikTok video that I have to create for YouTube, and then I'm just going to do some really basic ones. And then that's the Good, the Bad, the Ugly ride right there. I love that ride. I love it. And then the last thing that we have worked on, which was today, our drop tower. Let's get on our drop tower ride. Still got some work to do that we have to do tomorrow, but nothing too crazy. We're going to go on the drop tower ride. We're going to watch the fireworks show one more time. And if you want to see the full fireworks show on YouTube, please check it out. It should be in our playlist for Fred's Movie Studios and on Time Lapse and Builds. If you haven't seen it already, it's probably the best fireworks show I have done. And yeah, probably should see this at nighttime. this is obviously what it's supposed to. You see, there still needs to be some work here. You and Zach Rage quitted. Yeah, yeah. I'm not proud of it, but I mean, I was very upset. The Inception ride. I think this drop tower turned out quite well. We've been playing for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 hours. Only 5 hours. Just like one of the longer streams I've done in a while. I think it turned out well. We did all the hard details. Tomorrow we got to do the shell of the building, set it up, get the queue ready, do some minor details on this. And it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. Oh, I love how this turned out. Absolutely loved how this turned out. It's just like the movie. I'm so happy. It looks just like the movie. Oh, yes. That door on the top could probably go like a half a second later. And then the little top there. Claude top fan, long time no see, big fella. How are you doing? Yes, a good long stream. Just sub? Oh, I guess there was another Claude top fan. Well, thank you so much for your subscription, my guy. Let's change this up. The top one needs to go like, what was it, a half a second later? Like, some of these things are very minute details. I already did this a half a second later. Does it need to go a half a second earlier or a half a second later? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure that out tomorrow. You should do 2 shafts so more people can ride. That's what Meep Meep said too. What I could do is this. This is why we wait to the end. If I make this a blueprint. You know what? We'll do that tomorrow because I obviously going to do some we're going to do some changes on it. But I can make this a blueprint after the shell's done. And then we can copy and paste it over so then you can get the double ride queues going. So you can have like one over here, one over here. We could do 3. We could do 100. It doesn't matter. But they would all be the same. But yeah, that's something that we could work on. We will watch the fireworks show. I want you guys to choose where we watch the fireworks show. If you want to see the real unedited and untalked fireworks show, you can watch my YouTube video. It's on the channel. It's in the playlist in the description, Fred's Movie Studios. And where do you want to watch the fireworks show? Because we watched it here on the video. Do you guys want to watch it on the bridge? Do you guys want to watch it at the good, the bad, the ugly area? Do you guys want to watch it down Main Street? Maybe here would be kind of cool. Maybe we should watch it here. Let's watch it here. Sorry, you guys get no choice at all. Everyone right now. None. But I can look at... But it can look like one tower. Yeah. The drop tower will be hidden back here. We can have 2 of them going through. That's a great idea. I didn't think... Well, I mean, you sent me the video, but that is a great, great idea. Let me grab all of these. Hold on before we do that. Let's save, just in case if there's a problem. Anywhere. Main Street. Okay. Let's take a look at this from over here. Can I not select all of them, my guy? Why? All right, we need these because they play the music from them. We obviously got to redo a lake here, do some forestry, redo them again. We'll do it by the upright. Maybe we could do it in our... this is where our additional seating was. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. Let's do it like how I intended this thing to go. So let's say the staff members came over here, shut these down like so. Click on these. You know, like the staff members brought them down. And I think that should be good. So, like, in theory, like, you could have a whole bunch of people sitting over here. Obviously, the better angles from the video, but here we go. Let's see how it looks from this angle. Oh, no, I messed it up. I got to turn the lights off first. Oh, no. Activate on trigger. Well, we're going to have to just wait for this all to go through. Well, I guess we get to see a very quick behind the scenes of the fireworks launching off before we watch it unhindered. Hey, AJ, you're driving too. Don't be driving, AJ, and watching stream. But yeah, the drop tower is going to be shoved back here out the way so people can't. Like, so they would see, like, the drop tower here, but technically it's, like, behind here, you know, that's, like, the eyesight. It's just going to be, the building's going to literally look like this meat building over here. Like a sound stage. So, just got to wait for this to go through. How do you watch Claude's live stream so much? Not now. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know how he watches them. He just loves them, I guess. He's always watching. All right, beautiful. So the fireworks show is over. Let's take a look from this angle over here. And wait for the lights to go off. And hopefully the music plays. I think the song is connected to this, if I'm correct. It is. All right, please. Like if we were sitting in the seats. By the way, all the songs are linked in the description, all found in the YouTube studio. And the farther you go back on the fireworks, the less timed up it is. We'll just move that out the way for now. It's kind of nice seeing it from where a bunch of people probably would be sitting. I mean, they're good seats. That's why I thought of it like this. Because it's like dual purpose. Show and then fireworks show. The question is how can you not watch Claude? Well, thank you, HA. Because I don't want to crash. Yeah, don't crash, please. Yeah, see, the lights are just weird. They don't have a good transition. That's something I couldn't change, though. All right, thank you. I'm almost done. See, look at, here's the light. This light doesn't want to stay on even though it's connected. It's infuriating. Like, sometimes it's on, it's not. And I looked like a million times. It is connected and it is on, but it's not lighting up. I'm really happy that we actually finished the drop, like the main drop. Like, there's still some details we have to do, but I'm so happy. And I love 1800 Overture. It's just such a good song, especially with fireworks. I don't know why. And I think I'm the only person ever that has used 1800 Overture, 1812 Overture with like the whole song. Usually they just play the ending part.
Oh man.
It's I love it. It's just such a good song. Even though it's not American, it's technically Russian. It just works very well. And those explosions are actually a part of the song, not the fireworks going off. It took me so long to sync them up. And the same thing here, I love how those pink ones go off with the music. And then this is the reason why they don't play 1800 Overture the entire time. It's because the strings goes on for like 50 seconds. It's like so long. And the outro too is very weird. Like the ending, it's like it just goes on too long. It needs to end quicker. But I mean, the director did compose the song like that, or the composer. So, and then here is, I tried to symbolize the light going off as symbolism to the hope of the American Revolution going out. America is going to lose the revolution. The lights go off. There's no hope left. No hope left. That's what the flares are kind of sucking the life out of it. And then, boom, comeback. And then the bells going off, symbolizing ringing the bell of freedom, Liberty Bell. Ringing, like everyone's ringing the bell because they just won the revolution out of nowhere. That's what that's supposed to be symbolizing in my eyes. And then we have the two lanterns on top of the, on top of here for, 2 by land, or 2 by sea, 1 by, land. Obviously, that's a very minimal little thing you'll see, but you'll see a tinge of orange light up there later on. Lighting these big palms going off with the song, that took me forever to do. Even though, like, when they're going up, I try to, and that's why it took so long, is I try to match the music very well. You'll see the little lamps go off in a second. You got to be really looking, and then you can see the V for Vendetta thing. AJ obviously spotted that first and got the coins. Yeah, there you go. See, 1 by land, 2 by sea. And then there's little cannons on here. You can't see them because they're so far away. You could see that in the other thing, but you could see little smoke coming off. And that's the fireworks show. 7 minutes of pure crying for 25 hours of work. 7 minutes exactly. It turned out quite well. And the people will come by and say, I like the long fireworks show. The long fireworks show for them is 30 seconds, but they won't stay throughout the entire thing. That's why I had to fire the staff members and kick everyone out of the park that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, because they kept walking through it and then kept leaving in the middle of it. It was very distracting. Because obviously there's the breaks, and the people in Planet Coaster can only, if there's no fireworks for 5 seconds, then they leave. But that's what it was. And obviously all the fireworks are still floating. I've tucked the first song's fireworks against the wall over here, to so they're all matched together. Obviously, we have to do the same over here for these. People were saying to do another general fireworks show. We are not doing a general fireworks show. We may add some fireworks show with our water show over here for our Fantasia knockoff. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but it'll eventually be something. Maybe we'll do some, but it's not going to be at 3 minutes at max, because 3 minutes equals about 15 hours of work. But that'll be water and fireworks. That's something that's going to be probably our last thing we do. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we worked on today. I want to thank everyone for sticking around to the end. My main man, Liam, and AJ, Claude, top fan, and everyone else that has watched today. Thank you so much. Nice stream. I don't know if I'll be on at 3, but I'll try to watch if I can. Yeah, man, you can always watch them post. You can watch them whenever. But we're going to be working on the just touching this up, making sure this is all clean. Probably adding another one, doing a little main general room here for Inception, maybe a poster or something, putting a facade on it, putting back here. Probably won't be as long tomorrow, but that's the tea. That's the show. Maybe doing some more work down here. Well, big finish, awesome, just awesome stream today. Yes, well, thank you so much, AJ, Liam, and everyone for sticking out to the end. I did save before I moved all this. I would be very upset if it doesn't. I'm not going to save because I want all that stuff to kind of go back to where it was. Great, Claude. AJ gets to get his last gamble in. I hope everything goes back. I know I made a bunch of saves, so we should be fine. If not, there's an autosave, and if not, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. So thank you guys so much for watching, Fredlings. This is Claude from Chicago signing off from Planet Coaster, and we'll see you, Fredlings, next time. Bye. Heido. Adios. Hasta luego.